Today's Thursday. Today's Thursday. Frank Brower. Frank Brower, pleasure to meet you. What brings you on down to St. Denis? Well, that's good to hear. Glad to have you around. Just to breathe. Get my voice down. Yo, edits. God is good. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Just went back live. Just restarted the stream. Took a break to see my girlfriend for a bit. She was in town, and I wanted to say hi. Now we're going back live to get back into some of the RP again. Let's get on into this. Yes, sure. Yes, we are back. We are live. Welcome back right away, guys. Thank you guys for waiting around. I appreciate it. We're gonna stream a lot today. Tomorrow morning, I gotta apply for unemployment and apply for food stamps, and then I'm gonna stream all day tomorrow as well. It's gonna be some good ass shit. Then I make an appointment to go to DMV to update my driver's license and ID. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Good afternoon.
Hey there, sir. Anything I can grab from you from the bar?
You find a stew. I'm very hungry as well.
Fine stew. We've got a little bit of rabbit left over up on the wood stove there. Would you like a bowl of that?
That sounds fine.
All right, I'll be right back with you, sir.
I will be role playing on Red Dead Redemption at its god. I don't know what we're gonna be doing yet, but we're gonna be role playing.
All right, here you go. It's $1.50.
Sounds just fine to me.
I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you for your
Yeah.
time.
Of course, you need any drink with your meal? We've got some whiskeys in stock currently.
Do you have any cigars rolling back there anywhere?
I can rummage for you. Take a look. We did just acquire this building, so we're running off some old stock at the moment. Let me take a look for you.
Not a worry. What's your name, by the way?
Wesley.
Wesley, nice to meet you. I'm Frank Brower.
Well, unless you want to drink smokeware or drink glassware, smoke glassware. Good goddamn. Must be one of those days for me. This ain't your luck here. Let me look.
If we ain't got any in stock, that's all right by me.
Oh, hold on.
I crashed too. Or there's a server crash. Everybody crashed. The Wesley guy does seem like a nice guy. I don't know who he is. Never met him before today. I wonder if the entire server crashed. Let's check the Discord. do need to check our telegrams. See what people are saying.
My goodness me. I must have been spooked by a spider or something terrifying.
Not a worry. I was having a bit of a sneezing fit myself from the dust that swung through the door there.
Well, I did find you a little bit of something here for you. Brushed away a little bit of cobweb. Clean as it ain't too fresh.
I wasn't sure if I blow the dust off, it should be mighty fine. How much you gonna charge me for these cigars here?
How many you'd like?
6.
All right. Call it 50 cents per. For now, at least.
Much appreciated.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. Mr.
I'd say this is aged like a fine wine. Not too bad. Not the
I do
best, but
appreciate
not
it.
the worst either.
It was Mr. Bauer, right? First name Frank.
A Brower. Yes, sir, Ray.
Ain't you that movie fella?
Yes,
Down the
I
backwater?
am.
Oh, goodness me. How's that business going for you?
It's going quite well. In fact, I'm out here doing a bit of studying for my next film. Getting inspiration from more of the harsh lands that the West has to offer, you see. My last film, Devil's Whiskey, did well out here. In fact, I filmed the film in this very establishment a while back.
Well, that is quite impressive. Well, I hope you get some good folk and other such things to study. It is certainly always a surprise every day you wake up out west.
It is definitely worth the travel to come out here to see the sights and what it has to behold as well. On occasion, I'm known to hire wilderness folks to show me around the Great Crossing, see what the land has to offer. It's always good to find a good backdrop for one of my films, and this area fits the feeling I'm trying to provide for the viewers.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just do me a favor as long as you're out here in Armadillo, make sure you only drink from that one barrel out there in front of the saloon.
So I've
some water.
learned. I know the train come by here with barrels of water. It's fresh. I saw the signs about the disease that's affecting everybody here, unfortunately.
Hmm. Oh, yes, sir. Certainly don't want to catch none of that nasty business.
Mm. I like my health, and I will stay healthy as long as I can last, that is.
That's an admirable thing to say there, sir. Admirable indeed.
One more time, what was your name again?
Wesley.
Wesley, that's right. How's the day been?
It's been quite interesting. Awfully loud in Armadillo today. bunch of folk up around the medical tent. Assume someone got hurt.
It's unfortunate. Hopefully they recovered quickly, whoever the injuries were.
I'm assuming that is the hope of many. Too many folk around there for my taste. Did not feel like walking up and getting a good full story on what were happening.
Pussy enough.
I know one thing about the West is it can be quite dangerous, and it's never the best idea to snoop around from what I hear, especially if you ain't invited.
I've always held on to the opinion that unless somebody decides they want to tell you something, best not ask them about it.
Yes, sure.
Oh, I'll just walk up and figure out what's going on.
That's my one way to do it.
Sure, she finds out much more than myself or either you, Mr. Power.
That's for sure. Not too keen on pride on why somebody's injured there. It could be many reasons. It could be ne'er-do-wells, wolves, bears, chupacabra. Who knows?
A chupacabra?
It's a real chupacabra.
What in the hell is that?
It's a beast that feeds on livestock, sharp teeth, and drinks blood. The size of a dog.
Wes, you got any out here?
I ain't never seen none. Most I've had to worry about is them damn cougar in between here and Tumbleweed.
There's cougars out here.
Oh, couple. Oh, yes.
God damn it.
I do say I'm a city boy, and that's why I like to live in towns to avoid beasts of the wild. And well, as soon as I get home, I'll be much more comfortable. It is a lot smaller out here, a lot more dangerous than I prefer, but sometimes in the process of research for the business I do, it is worth the endangerment, but at the same time, I take no joy being in peril, that is.
Oh, Mr. Bauer out here, you almost have to worry more about the people than you do the animals.
So I hear. Unfortunately, I had taken a nap earlier, just for a moment, and my horse seemed to be stolen off the carriage right there.
Oh, is that your little carriage set up around here for a while?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, they got nabbed up real quick, I have to be honest with you.
I just gotta figure a way to get back down to Blackwater soon. I don't think I'll be walking, considering I don't think I would make a journey like that.
Oh,
And
no,
not
sir.
in this heat.
Mm-mm.
And the heat out here is something different. Something different for sure. Blackwater can get hot, but out here it is very toasty.
Well, best luck getting back there. I'll tell you one thing, though. You see hitched up horse, there's at least a good 40% chance the owner is killed over and die from that cholera. I don't think he'd be missing it much.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna go for a walk around town to see if my friends are around still. They might be able to give me a ride back.
Yes, sir.
Take care, Wesley, and Miss, as you as well.
You as well.
Take care, man. Have a good one. We have to check the telegram. Dear Lord! Dear Lord! Get out of here! I swear that thing was coming for my head. Hungry fly beast. Jesus. Jesus. Damn birds. Flock of a feather. Stand together. Seems I would be stuck here for the time being, so I might as well enjoy some company.
Oh, yeah, I do apologize for that. My company do tend to be a little bit stiff.
Well, it's fine. Miss, what's your name, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm Kitty.
Kitty, nice to meet you. I'm Frank Brower.
Nice to meet you as well. I think we actually met once before. You had just done Danny's film.
Most likely, Danny Boy, a love story, yes.
Mm-hmm.
What did you see in Valentine, I assume?
Yes.
You were a part of that fucking classic made the day it were made.
Yeah, I've directed Danny Boy, a love story, and Devil's Whiskey this far.
I've heard some good things about Devil's Whiskey. Can't say I've had the pleasure of seeing it, but I did see old Danny Boy, and that was something else.
I'm glad you
Danny
did.
Boy was wonderful.
Now, if you do find yourself in either Valentine, Blackwater, or Saint Denis, I have all theaters being run by my own personal staff now, and they are regular showings. You've got to catch in Valentine, Mr. Rossano, Romeo Rossano. Out in Blackwater, you need to catch Kyle, and then in Saint Denis, either catch myself or Miss Wisteria. She'll run the theater for you then, if you're trying to see a film.
I have to be quite honest. I'd like to have one of them harps and projector thingy-majigs out here.
Well, good news. Actually, I'm planning for auditions for my next film very shortly here, so keep an eye out on the paper and flyers around the crossing as well. I'll be looking to hire at least several folks. Lead roles pay anywhere from about $250 to $500, depending on how long the film is, and side roles between $50 and $75, depending on how minor.
Wes, you could be a movie star.
Oh, goodness, I'm too bashful for that. But I'd like to see it at the very least.
Well,
I think you have the perfect look for one. You could play one of those masked bad guys.
there's definitely a role for everybody, considering I make films of all genres. Anyone from love stories to thrillers to good old saloon talk, you name it.
Goodness me.
Yes, you agree. So always keep your eyes out, because I do look to hire folks. There's definitely a lot of work to get a film together. You got to find the right folks, the right positions in films, and just because you auditioned once and didn't make it, that means doesn't mean you're not going to get a spot in that current film. You might get one in a later film, depending on what kind of personality you can show off or how you can play the character I'm asking you to play in the audition. See, I might realize, well, Mr. Wesley, perhaps you're not so good in this current film, but my next film, you would be just perfect. You never know.
Well, my goodness. Maybe I have to give it a shot.
You never know until you try.
I suppose that is true. Mr. Frank, would you like a drink at all while you wait for whoever or whatever is coming to collect you back?
Well, I'm not sure if anyone's going to be coming here anytime soon. I might have to get a hold of Miss Wisteria and ask her to bring down a carriage for me. See, I don't have a horse. I prefer carriages. Much safer that way. Keeps away the wolves and the bears. And if they do scare off my horse, at least I'm inside a box. Is what I like to think.
I did see a whole host of lawmen right out west towards Tumbleweed a little while ago. Never saw them return. They might be able to help you get back as well if Miss Wisteria takes her time.
Well, if they do come through here in a reasonable manner, perhaps I might ask for a ride back to Blackwater, probably. Though I'm not too keen about riding on the back of someone's horse. I feel my legs would get a nice rash and sore from bouncing of a horse.
Oh, they are quite quick riders, that is assured.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention if you happen to run into a cactus.
Ugh.
I would hate to fall into one of them. They seem mighty unpleasant for sure.
Well, they are not enjoyable, sir. Not enjoyable at all.
That would be the
Well,
case.
speaking of little pricks, where's Isaac been lately?
You know, I have not seen him. It'll have to be almost 2 weeks now.
Hmm.
Not
I
quite
know he
sure.
had that chest cold, but I think he said he had tuberculosis. I don't hope he didn't fucking keel over from it.
Not many folks recover from that. I'll tell you that. That's, tuberculosis is a death sentence for most.
Yeah. I
It-
mean, he did say he was feeling better one day, and then we just haven't seen him since.
Maybe he met a doctor who had discovered a cure for it, perhaps.
I'll be damned. That is a good question. It's not drifted onto my mind at all, Miss Kitty. I do wonder now.
James said he hadn't even heard from him. You'd think his brother would at least telegram him.
You would think. You would think.
Well, Mr. Wesley, what's the name of this little saloon out this way?
The Loose Saddle.
The Loose Saddle.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yes,
a
sir.
nice,
We give you
quiet
enough
little name.
drinks. Yeah, we give you enough drinks. Make sure you go home feeling like you're riding on a loose saddle.
Well, that would make sense.
Oh, yes, sir.
Unfortunately, you don't have a poker table here nor a blackjack table. That'd make this place a lot more popular, I imagine. Also, lack of disease would probably make this place a lot more popular, I imagine. It's a nice structure.
Lack of disease would help. Unfortunately, just for staff here and myself, it's a little too much to keep up with the drunks who sneak in once we lock the place up. Come and wreck the tables, but it's my own little slice of pie, I suppose.
Well, you see, that's the trick. You can't drink the water, so you just buy more beer.
Yeah, maybe I got to stop supplying the clean water out front. Like everyone
Simply.
buying the whiskey I sell.
Change the sign from clean water to dirty water, and you still have yourself clean water for yourself, and then you have more business for your patrons.
I do have to say, while it has not necessarily been the, hubbub of Valentine or some saloon in St. Denis, I am quite shocked at the trickling of customers I've had over the last 2 days.
From what I understand from the rumors I've heard, there's a war going on, and I imagine most folks who don't want to be seeing themselves in big cities would be out west this way, or wouldn't they?
Now, who's having a war now?
I have no idea, but I've heard it mentioned a couple times from passerbyers or folks talking too loud.
Oh, Jesus.
I just learned there was a war in the first place only a couple days ago.
Seems like there's always one going on between someone or some other.
And it never stops at this point.
I was hoping I don't get myself involved in it. That would be unfortunate for my business, but the good thing is once I'm done with my film out here, I'll be back in St. Denis now to save from any atrocities that might be committed in the name of this war.
Imagine the war footage you could get, though, for your movies.
The idea had come across my mind, but that means knowing the right people to be there at the right moments, and folks might think my luminary might be some kind of gun or something. I would hate to get shot.
Very true. Oh, speaking of aggressive actions, Tom Callahan, he renamed Pronghorn Ranch up there to the Castellana Memorial Community Fund, and somebody shoved a knife right through the paper.
What in the fuck?
So it's now back to the Callahan Community Farm.
Huh. Is Mr. Callahan a doctor, right?
No, he's just a rancher.
Oh,
You
there's
might
like,
be thinking of Mr. Calloway.
Yeah, Callaway's the doctor.
yes, Callaway. I know Callahan is, I often see a Callahan around the bathhouse in Valentine when I used to live out that way.
He used to work there, but he's recently quit.
Well, times change quickly. Does Miss Lily still work there?
I believe so.
I haven't
that's
seen
good.
her in a while, but I do believe so. I want to step outside real quick. Grab
She might be participating in my next film as well. She'll be in 3 then.
Oh, she was in Danny Boy too, right?
Yes, sir. She was one of the main characters, actually. She played Miss Dolly.
Oh, rest in peace, Dolly.
I heard about that, unfortunately. I don't know the woman, but it was a love story based on Danny Ford's life, loosely, with some fiction and intellectual genius from my side. But I thought of making a part 2 where Miss Dolly
Mr.
dies in the
Bauer,
film
I
as
think
well,
comments
and it changes the man who Danny is, and Danny goes on a new path, a new chapter of his life, and we can show the dramatic change of what loss would do to a man, perhaps.
I don't know if you're interested in that ride still, Mr. Ballard, but I think those are that lawman outside.
Well, that's good. Thank you very much, Mr. Wesley. I'll see you around. Good evening. Are you folks the law?
Yeah. Is that Frank?
Yes, sir. I've unfortunately found myself stranded out this way, and I need to get back to civilization. Perhaps one of you folks can lend me a ride.
You're stranded here?
Yes, sir. It's in my carriage, and ne'er-do-well had stolen the horse.
Oh, goodness.
And I'd like to get out of it since it's hot, and it's freezing at night, and there's ne'er-do-wells everywhere. I merely came out here just to get a scope of the land for my next film.
Alrighty. Well, we'll double check with our sheriff since normally we are not supposed to go ahead and take civilians on horseback. But since this is an interesting circumstance, we'll see.
Yes. I do not own my own horse, and I would like not to be stuck here for life as well.
Rabbit, Frank here does not have his horse or anything, and he can't rent a carriage here. Would it be okay if we escorted him back to Blackwater?
Just about to do a really brief bit of training, if you don't mind waiting 5 minutes.
Sure thing. I should check my telegram to see if anyone did get back to me, but they may have not.
Alrighty.
Yeah, sure thing. Well, we're only going to be 5 minutes, and we'll gather you up. We can head to Blackwater together.
Sounds fine. I appreciate the help, folks. Thank you very much. You're
Alright.
lifesavers.
No trouble.
Not a
No
problem.
trouble
worries.
at all.
Glad to be able to help you out.
All right, we'll head to the office.
DJ Howard, how you doing? Welcome in. Papa Theodore, welcome back, man. Yeah, did Wait part 2. Good day or good night to my favorite word of the play. We're entering the evening.
I was born here. I'm going to die here. Probably soon.
I'm gassy as hell. Yeah.
Yep, so 18th will put me on the fella on the left. The one on the fella in front of you. Yep, it's 1 day, and $0. I can't take another $5 hit to my paycheck.
One day, Theodore.
Alright. So typically we put the person in the cell first before we No, you're fine. No, I just wanted you to I'm just explaining the protocol.
If you need my help in the training, I could be an actor for you folks.
What?
If you need help with the training, I could be an actor. I have experience.
Oh, I see. Well,
Appreciate it. We're just about
typically
done.
you know the lasso. No. I'm just explaining what the protocol would be normally. You did exactly what I asked you to do, so you're fine. And you remove the cuffs, make sure they're comfortable.
WildRP.com, Papa Theodore.
How long they're being sentenced for, and what they're
Better
being fined.
Paul Goodman. Better call Paul.
And then you would.
Spooky Soup, welcome in, man.
Then you.
That'd be a good character, yeah.
Anyway, now see my time's running out, so I'm gonna be escorted to the telegram office by the local guard. So see you in a second.
Oh, this is from Jessica, huh? Huh. Yeah, I think Kai and Christensen. No, I actually don't see Christensen, but Kai is on duty.
I'm just gonna close my eyes really quickly because Creepfield is bucking me.
Oh, Christensen is on the big board, though.
Oh, there you little beast. How you doing, man? Look at you. Ain't you a funny little fella?
Is it Mr. Bauer or Brower? I can't recall.
It's Brower.
Brower. My apologies.
Not a worry.
All right. Well, we can get you back to Blackwater if you so please.
I would appreciate that very much. It is very uncomfortable out here, very hot. And I think after my next film, I will choose more temperate locations. That's for sure.
I see. All right. I'll get the deputy saddled up.
Temperate location. Yeah, it glitched out, kind of weird. Well, I'm sorry, boy, you can't come with me. Where I'm going, you shouldn't be going. You live here now. Take care, dog.
All right, Mr. Brower. We can now take it back to Blackwater. You can ride on my horse if you like.
That's fine. Just give me a second to get up there. I'm not akin to riding horses very often.
Oh, he's a tall boy. I know.
Oh, good. Oh, there it is. God damn it.
Let's All right, there we go.
All right, I'll take up the rear.
Damn, these things are bumpy. It's all right.
Do you want me to get you a blanket or something, or?
I think I'll be fine.
I see. You want us to keep it at this pace? Or?
I would appreciate that. You see, even when I ride my carriages places, I tell the driver to keep it at a calm pace. I don't like to be jostled. And these horses are kind of bumpy.
Right ahead.
And I don't mind. I have never seen saying I am a city boy, and that's where I belong. And out here sometimes can be quite the testament of my durabilities.
I see. I'm a country wretch myself, so this is more my speed. But
Well,
as I
fair
was
enough.
telling these fine deputies, I've been temporarily relocated to Saint Denis, but I'll adapt, I'm sure.
Well, I'm sure you will. Come find me sometime, and you'll have to see a film in my theater there, the Fortuna.
And Saint Denis.
Yes, sirree. That's where I live.
Oh, I thought you were posted in Blackwater.
I was, but after my premiere event, I've made so much money that I've decided to pack up and move to Saint Denis. Now, I still run the theater in Blackwater as well. I've hired some help, and they run it on my behalf. They're doing a very good job.
Oh, here's a good quiz for Chevalier. What do you think is a good formation when we're escorting a civilian like this?
I'd say in the way of a bullet that would come towards me.
It depends on how many you have. Ideally, perhaps a 2-1-2.
2-1-2.
In this case, maybe a
1-1-2.
1-1-2. Yes.
Yeah, we could do that.
You'd want to have some in the middle in case anything happens.
Exactly. So we'll do a 1-1-2.
So I've noticed Blackwater has an unfortunate spree of outlaws from that bank there lately.
It do seem that way, don't it? It's a shock there's anything left to rub for them, frankly.
That's why I've moved my money to a much securer vault in there. Unfortunately, 'cause the town will lose money on that, and towns need money to prosper. The law will eventually turn that place into a van horn, I think, if things aren't done. But I'm sure you good folks, the law, will take care of it shortly.
Oh, we're trying our best, as always.
That's
We
good.
typically get our folks in the end.
That's what I've noticed. I was taken hostage by ne'er-do-wells during my last premiere of Devil's Whiskey. The good news is they were able to rescue me, but as well, they were able to find the outlaws within an hour. All 5 of them, I believe.
Oh, were you the one that was taken during the premiere?
Yes, and I was locked into the safe room, and they had
Yeah.
pissed in there.
Yeah.
Monstrous.
Damn
truly.
heathens.
Was glad to be able to get the ones that I picked up. 2 of them were on a horse that tried to jump that broken bridge, and it didn't end too well for them.
What they just deserved then. Looks like the world was showing them some karma.
That's what
Broken
I thought.
bridge for a broken moral compass.
There you go.
Yeah, they looked like they were almost gonna make it, but almost don't cut it.
What's that saying? Close only counts on horseshoes?
Exactly.
In the end, ne'er-do-wells, they're never going to do well for themselves. That's for sure. And I feel much safer now that I'm being escorted by a 4 fine law of the crossing.
Well, it is good to hear that.
Always a pleasure to help out the citizenry.
Well, I much appreciate it, especially since
My dear.
sometimes it can be quite wild out these ways. And I'll make sure I pay my taxes. I'll make sure I work hard for what I have, and I'll make sure I follow the laws to the T. And when I see things go down, I'll make sure I'll report it to the law as well. I'm quick to aim.
Very good to hear.
It's
We'll
like,
check in about that tip we heard in Blackwater and see if there's someone else responding.
All right.
What were you saying, Frank?
I was gonna say, I know what it's like to be robbed, despite, my level of security usually. So I know what the average person must feel, considering they have much less than myself. And if I can do something to stop stop the outlaws, then I feel like I'm doing my deed for the day. You know what I
Let's
mean?
hope there's no cougar. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
I've heard about these cougars. I've yet to face one, and I hope I never do as well.
Well, if we're lucky, we might see one from a safe distance. Oh, yeah, there's one.
Dear Lord, that's the size of a wolf!
They feel a lot bigger than wolves up close, I'll tell you that.
Well, I wish I never faced one, one-on-one, that is.
I used to hunt them back in the Ranger Corps.
Well, you definitely have some grit, that's for sure.
That was just a job that needed doing, I guess. It wasn't any particular.
I'll stick to my theaters and my directing and my acting.
Hey, fair enough. Now there's a good would you rather. Would you rather deal with a cougar or a grizzly bear, folks?
Hell if I know, they both sound like fierce creatures just like the chupacabra.
The what, sorry?
A chupacabra!
I don't think I've heard of that.
They're a beast that's black as night, long sharp teeth like a rat's head almost, size of a dog, drinks blood of cattle, but sometimes comes after people because they're nefarious creatures.
Cutting across. It drinks. You say it drinks blood? Did you say that? Or did I imagine that part?
It drinks blood.
I don't think I've seen or heard of such a thing before.
Well, if you ever see a bunch of livestock knocked over, bloated, that's your culprit right there.
I see. All right. Noted.
I think I may have seen one back by Van Horn once. Me and Miss Lily had our carriage stolen, and we were stuck on the road, and we saw this large black shape in the bushes squealing something horrible coming at us, and we ran for our lives. And I swear it was Chupacabra. Or some other unholy abomination, I swear. I think I can smell Dolphy's cooking from here.
Well,
So-
hopefully we'll deliver you right to the door of the saloon if you like.
That's good. Sweet, sweet civilization. How I've missed you.
Yeah, New Austin's no place to be stranded without a horse.
Yes. Maybe one of these days I might have to buy one of the dirty beasts. See, myself, I don't have a very good relationship with horses. They like to kick and run me down when they get the opportunity. I've never seen eye to eye with one. Now, when they're attached to a carriage, a lot more docile with the blinders and the straps and so on, and I prefer them that way.
We're slowing down, folks.
I don't want to see you running through town so fast. I'd have to do a citizen's arrest.
Is it so?
You know, I don't think I've seen anyone try one of those on me just yet.
Folks around these parts like to leave their horses on the hitch, and it's quite rude.
Oh, it's a plague, ain't it?
It is.
You're trying to walk through town and there's just an army of horse legs ready to kick.
And I saw a lady in St. Denis kicked by a horse recently as well. And she's lucky to be alive.
Sheriff's office here and everybody's hitched up.
Yeah, having 6 folk hitched at Blackwater is just not a good time.
No.
There's still plenty of poles and other things you can hitch the horse at. Spots in the fairground there, too. There's plenty of good rocks.
Yeah, I just keep trying to remind folk that we got other hitching posts and venues available. We don't have to... When there's 4 horses hitched abreast of each other, I just know someone's getting kicked that day.
Yep. Absolutely.
I'm gonna get off right here if you wouldn't mind.
No, of course.
All right.
Easy now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, careful.
I'm fine. Paul Horse, thank you very much. I appreciate the help. Thank you for
No
giving
trouble
back
at
to
all, Frank.
society.
Alright, hope the rest of your day goes smooth.
Likewise.
Take care, Frank. Have a good one.
Nice seeing you.
You too, ladies. Take care.
Which deck? Which deck is the titty deck?
Ladies, gentlemen, how you folks doing?
Hi,
Hi
Frank, how
there.
you doing?
I'm doing well. It's good to see you again, Maria, as well.
Oh, hey, Frank.
Clint.
What's up? I didn't recognize you in your different clothes.
There we go. There's the Frank that you actually need, Ricky.
Was that you?
My name's Frank Brower. Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness, we've been needing to talk for a while. It's Ricky.
Oh, Ricky, I did
Very
not
much.
recognize you for being. You're dressed so much
I
nicer
know.
than I seen you last time. And did
Thank
you
so
bathe?
much.
What you got?
I did.
What you got?
Well, that's good. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, give me a moment to go to the telegram office, and I'll come back here and tell you stories.
No,
absolutely.
indubitably.
Take your
And I'll
time.
bring some money. Back to civilization. Yes, for yes, sir. Yeah, it sucks, but at least we have Red M and the RP community to prop up Red Dead's at least better online, which I think is roleplay related. So, Mr. T-Rex, at least we have that. We play on a I play on a Red Dead modded server for roleplay. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Hope you're having a lovely day.
All right.
Sound good.
You want to bank it on your horse?
Oh, Dolphy!
Mr. Brower.
How you folks doing? Oh, Miss
Mr.
Miss
Brower, I
Mrs.
wrote
Jones.
you a telegram. I wrote you a telegram. Did you get it?
I did, and I thought I wrote you back.
I didn't get one back.
I may have.
Postal Service. Well, let's not assume it's your fault. The Postal Service just sometimes they lose things.
I can confirm this.
Well, I do have more business, Miss Abigail, that I want to
Okay.
send your way. I will be paying a lot of money as well because I have to get auditions together for my next film.
All right. Please tell me any work that you have for me. Should we go and have a meeting somewhere?
Let me check my telegram here real quick, and I need to go to the bank, and I'll meet you. How about in the saloon?
There's a lot of people having players right now, so maybe we should go to.
Oh, well, let's meet
Let's go to
the theater.
Okay, theater's perfect.
Oh, even the
from the bank.
oh, even the what's it called? The fairground as well would be nice, or the what's that nice building called? They have next to it.
The gazebo?
Gazebo, yes, sirree.
All right.
Let me
I'll
get
see you
out of
over
here.
there.
Oh, here's your the
Oh yes.
the association.
I like how everybody was happy to see me. That felt good. It felt warm. I was so welcomed. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been playing for a while now.
I believe it was I can't remember if it was the flop or the turn.
If
It
you,
may have been the flop.
if you
so it
folks will
might
be
have had
playing
three
for a
of them.
while, I'll come back and join you when I get a chance. I have to do some
Oh,
business.
we're gonna be playing for a while. We are
Yeah,
gonna
we
be
should be
playing.
playing for a while.
That's
But
good.
Frank, we need to speak business.
I know. I need you in one of my films. I need you to star on Slapstick.
No, you
I-
don't,
I-
Frank. You need me in one of your films.
I can use you in the film too, Maria. And by the way, auditions are happening soon for my next film as well. So keep that in mind. Look at the newspaper.
Okay.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, Mr. Frank, how are you?
I'm doing well. Is that JJ?
No, this is Reverend.
Reverend, sorry.
McCoy.
You and JJ could be brothers, I tell you. Walk and talk. I gotta get to the bank.
Oh, all right. How are you this fine day?
I'm doing well. Did you end up talking to that boy about his problems?
I kind of wish I didn't.
I know. But he needs the help. I figured the Lord might be able to sort that one out. Hopefully.
Well, sometimes the Lord works in mysterious ways, you know.
Maybe
Sometimes he'll intervene. Sometimes people will solve their own problems.
maybe he had me bring him to you for a challenge.
Maybe. I do offer counseling, so let's see.
Now, Reverend, you have the face for acting. You know that.
Do I?
Yes, you do. You have a look for it.
I haven't been told that.
Well, I do have some auditions coming up, and maybe one of my films I might need someone who is actually a reverend to play a reverend. You might be best for a role.
Oh, sure, I wouldn't mind.
Well, keep that in mind. I do have auditions coming up for my next film here shortly, so keep an eye out.
All right. I'll be sure to keep my ear out for that.
That's good. Well, Reverend, I'll see you around. It's been nice chatting you for you a bit.
It was nice seeing you again, Frank.
Likewise. San Francisco. Seven Risco. Welcome into the chat. How you doing? Thank you for following, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the new follows, guys. Welcome on in. I like that I'm getting really well recognized around the crossing now, and it feels super good. Yes, and Blackwater was my home for a bit, so people are like, oh, Mr. Brower. Miss Abigail Jones, it's good to see you in well health.
Thank you. You as well. And I'm so glad that was a misunderstanding with the telegram, because I really was genuinely curious about the film business and maybe writing screenplays for you, something like that, just to kind of learn.
Yes.
If it's something that you're interested in.
I'm very interested as well, and I might need you for these next auditions to help out with writing them. See, I saw your advice too about the Kerrigan Ranch, and it looks like I'm not doing that film now, or maybe I might one day, but maybe I won't. It's a commissioned film, so it's not of my own intellectual property, but I'll take some intellectual twists and turns in it as well to add more interesting parts to it. Now, I do need help because this next film is going to be a real big one. It is a historical one as well, and it will require some real good writing, and we're looking for very good actors. I've hired good actors in the past, but this is a different. We'll have two folks of me, since the story is about the historical event that's happening. And I don't know details about it yet. They have not shared the story with me 100% yet, but they said they will soon because they want to get the thoughts together because it is a long one, and it would take some time. But I need to meet with him first so we can figure out a day for the audition. But I will need you. I need to hire you for the paper. And then I would like to have you there as well to help us write it out.
To write out the audition? What do you mean by that?
No, I think just but the film itself. When we get to that stage.
Oh, sure.
And then I will generously pay you for your time as well, of course.
Yeah, I would very much appreciate that. But yeah, it is definitely something that's I'd like to learn about the film industry and how that works, and how to get involved in maybe making films of my own.
Well, that's
one day.
good.
So that would be very. I have been absolutely enamored by both the shows that I've seen that you've put out, and I don't know. I'm enchanted by the idea, so it's something that I'd like to explore.
Well,
and if I can help you out by writing your screenplay up or helping to draft the screenplay, I would be more than happy to.
That's very good, because the crossing definitely needs more talent of this kind. I do love being the one and only pioneer at the moment, but a little bit of competition never hurt, anyways. And I would love to see some. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, not at all. I was just going to say that you keep talking about how it's a growing thing and it's the way of the future. So maybe in some sense, even though, well, I don't know about becoming competition, but we can, I don't know, work together to drive the industry in the crossing.
I would like that very much because I do have big vision for the crossing. And besides, if you make your own film, it'd be nice to see something else besides my own works. As much as I love my own works, it's nice to see something from someone else's mind on occasion.
Right, a different, type of story, different style, different, artistic vision, all of that.
Exactly.
Some variety for the public, yeah.
I like this idea. I also am looking for more business partners in general, and my business has grown. I have hired on 5 employees so far to help me out.
5? I did hear about 1. I didn't know you had hired 5. Well done. Good for you.
We have myself, or I guess I'm not going to include myself because that's a bit silly, but I have Cal, who I'll have running the Blackwater Theater here, and hopefully he's been around to do that. Romeo Rossano
I have heard of him. I haven't met him, but I did hear of Cal. Yes.
Well, that's good. He's a bigger fellow, rotund, but cheerful. And then I have Romeo Rossano running one in Valentine for myself, and then me and Miss Wisteria work out the one in Saint Denis, and then Alfie might end up being a new hire as well. He's thinking about it, but I'm sure he's going to join me.
Well, that is wonderful news. I'm glad that it's been productive for you, especially putting the ad out. Did you gotten a return on that information there?
And I'm very thankful for your glowing review as well. Now, wherever I go in the crossing, folks will say, Mr. Brower, is that you? I love your films. Can I be in your films? And so on. I love the attention. I sure do. So I really appreciate your hard work in the paper very much. And I will be sure to use your services exclusively from now on.
Well, thank you for that. I very much appreciate it. And I want you to know that I had a very lovely time at the show the other night, and it was quite special. So I'll probably be doing that again in the future next time you have a premiere.
Well, that's good. Well, I'll let you know. I'll send you a telegram when I have this film date figured out for the what's the word?
Audition?
Auditions, yes, Ray. And then when I meet with the fellow who wants to run it, we'll have a
Is
meeting.
that fella Jack Kettleman?
Yes.
Okay, just curious. I saw you talking with him, and then you had a business opportunity, so I just kind of put two and two together with that.
Between me and you, because I consider you a friend. I'm a little worried about this job, but he has paid for it, and there's more to be paid, another $3,000. And before then, I did not know of his reputation whatsoever.
So, similar thing happened to me actually when I first got here to the crossing, and I'll share with you. I answered an advertisement that they were asking for a scribe, and they wanted to do like a private newspaper for the people. And this has happened several times, and it always falls through. But I was in talks with them to become one of their main copyists and copy this paper that they were thinking about writing with their own articles and things like that, which they ended up, the lady who was going to run it, she left the crossing or something. I hadn't seen her or heard from her since. So I hope she didn't get eaten by an alligator or anything like that. Well, so that was Jack Kettleman's little brain project. And he is certainly a man, he's certainly a criminal, and he's certainly a violent, and that's right. He's a terrible person sometimes. Earlier this week, he was actually in the medical tents shooting at deputies because he wanted to get his hands on something, I guess, and just being generally violent in nature and chaotic. And I am surprised. Well, you should be thankful he already paid you some money, because what is likely to happen is he's going to get distracted from this project. So my advice to you would be to get the information about the film as quickly as you possibly can so that you can handle it all yourself from there, because he will not be involved in every step of the process. I know he won't.
Yes, and I know one thing, he's very dedicated so far, but he's also been gravely injured, which means he'll probably have more time to help me out with this, because once I get it done, the better, because I do not want to work with Netherwell again. You see, since I've moved to Saint Denis, I've made some big friends, and they're very well knowledgeable about who is in the crossing, and they're very good people as well, so I'll have their, I'll have their voice in my ear to help me make better decisions. See, before this, in Blackwater, it was me by myself making deals and learning about folks and making risks and so on. And I hope this to be the last big risk I made, because he did pay up front a lot of money, and he'll pay more once it's done. But the thing is, I also know if he does not pay me before the, because I know he wants this film made real bad, since he dropped so much money on it. And I figured if, for whatever reason, he tries not to pay me for the rest of it, the film will not premiere on theaters until I am paid in full.
I think that's very smart. Yes, don't release the film until you're paid in full.
Exactly. But I'm sure he will pay, hopefully. But he is definitely
Is it a film about himself?
No, it's not. It's about, I can't talk about it yet. I don't know. I don't know enough.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I don't know a lot of details, but Mr. Abigail Jones, he told me up front that working with him is dangerous, and now I know this for sure, and that if the wrong people find out I'm working with him, that I could be in danger as well. There's folks out there killing folks just for merely being involved with the individual, and that's quite a horrifying thought myself. But currently, he is not wanted by law because he served time in Sissica. So at this moment, I'm currently working with supposedly a reformed individual, but from his reputation, I highly doubt it.
I don't think you need to worry too much about your own reputation, Mr. Brower. It's not like you're going out and robbing banks for the fellow or doing anything kind of shady. You're just a man running a business on your own with the films and doing some creative work. And sometimes that requires needing to talk to people who do a lot of other things, some of which are very untoward. Myself, actually, I have interviewed both Gavin Summers and Dr. Creed. So sometimes you need to speak to people who are monstrous and violent and criminal in order to get ahead in your artistic career, and there's nothing wrong with that. And you can borrow that line if you like.
I call this the Outlaws gamble right now, but the money is good. Not very many people have
I know.
$5,000 to invest.
I overheard what the amount, or maybe you mentioned it. I wouldn't go spreading that around, by the way. But yes, I overheard the amount, and that's kind of another thing that perked me up as far as the film industry is concerned. If you get paid that kind of money to make films, well, then that's mighty lucrative.
Now, I only really speak to people about the money I make, or who are folks that are good folks, or if they're asking me how much a film costs to make because they are interested in investing in one, or they want one made for them. And they are surprised how specific, but it all makes sense. Paying the actors, buying the costumes, food, drink, transportation, makeup, barbershop fees, you name it. Paper fees, articles. There's a lot that goes into a business. That's why it's so lucrative. But the best part is I have no competition as well.
Right, so it's just you. Tell me this. If I wrote a screenplay and I brought it to you and you liked it and you wanted to make a movie out of it, how much would you pay me?
Well, it's your intellectual property. We'll have to come to an agreement, we'll sign a contract, we'll figure out what money we can get invested into it, and then we'll split the investment. We'll figure out a share once we come to agreement, and then we'll also split what is made on the premiere and showings as well.
Oh, all right. See, you're already teaching me things about the film business.
And once your film is made, every time we show it, on those showings, you will make a percentage of the sales as well. And I'll tell my employees that in their ledgers, they must keep note of this. Because currently, we're about to finish. See, I'm paying back one of my investors for the last film, and when it's done, and once that is gone, we can make room for another investor. And speaking of another big event I want to talk to you about, I'm having an investors dinner here shortly. I'm going to plan one. When we get to it, I'll need your help. But it's a good place to meet these important people as well. It'd be very important for you to be there.
That's a wonderful idea. Yes, thank you. I would very much like to be there. Huh.
And another person you should meet is Miss Cora Vane, if you haven't already.
I've just had telegrams from her, actually. She's supposed to come out here and get an advertisement written up at some point.
That's good. She is the leader of the Arts Guild. And her and I are partnered with some business, and she gets together a lot of the talented folks of the Crossing, which would be good for a meeting when it comes to anything related to the arts, especially film.
She does. She gets them together at a time that's far too early in the evening.
I know. I'm going to make time for this next one on Saturday. I will be there this time because I missed the first two. But it's worth, if you can, try to make every other one, I'd say.
Well, I already have newspaper meetings on Saturday nights as well, so I'm already kind of finagling my sleeping schedule a little bit to try to be at those.
Well, there are Wednesdays as well. They have meetings on Wednesdays.
Oh, do they have Wednesday one? I might be able to make a Wednesday at some point.
If we stop by the bank, I have one of the flyers in there. I can tell you what it is.
I know where there's one hanging up. It's okay.
Oh, no, don't worry. Well, I'm glad I was able to talk to you, and I appreciate you listening to my concerns as well. I haven't had nobody to talk to since I was out in the West on business. Wells, Outlaws, gunshots. Mr. Jack Killerman was actually shot 3 times, and I don't even know if he's going to survive after that. So last I seen him, he was laying in
that happened today? He was gravely injured today?
Yes.
Is that what you said?
About 2 hours ago.
Oh, my goodness. What happened? Do you know?
Well,
Besides shot 3 times, or who it was?
I forget the fellow's name, but apparently somebody he knew, and they're at odds. But when I was waiting for him, we were having a meeting, and we were going to talk about the film and get a date set for the auditions. And the next thing I know, I hear 3 gunshots in fast concession, and everybody spread around, and we couldn't find him for a bit, but he was ragdolled, laid out flat, and not responding. And I saw him being worked on by the doctors. He looked in real bad shape. Apparently he lost a lot of blood.
No.
And his heartbeat was real weak. But I left for a bit because I didn't want to rubberneck for too long. And a lot of people were showing up there. And I don't know a lot of folks out west. And I don't want to run into the wrong individual. So I left there. I figured if he survived, he'll send me a telegram. And I hope he's alive for my investment's sake. At least I got part of it, but I'd like the rest of it eventually.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't survive, then I suppose you'll have the money and you won't have to make the film.
Well, there's that. $2,000 is a lot of money for the first part of the investment.
It is a
nonetheless.
lot of money. It's true. Yes, it is. Nothing to sneeze at.
Oh,
all right.
On Sundays, what do you do, by the way? What's your schedule like?
On Sundays, it kind of depends on what's going on.
Well, in the mornings,
You wanna walk
me,
back to the
myself, Master Thatcher, Mr. Way, and a few others go play roulette at the casino boat at the Grand Carrigan.
Oh, well, mornings are very bad for me. I usually wake up in the evenings, probably 2 hours ago.
Well, that's
maybe not.
fine. I figured I might as well tell you just in case. And maybe you might even be up late for some reason and join us before you go to bed.
Sure. All right, then. Wonderful.
All right, you take care. I need to check my telegrams again, and I'll probably be playing
Where I'm
blackjack.
walking to, may as well go to get it.
Well, sounds good then. I got lucky the other day on those tables. I stole $900 from the sumbitch. He took $500 from me last week.
Well done, you.
See, I was with Emil, that rotund fella. I forget his last name, but he decided, like, what's all going on? And there's four of us at the table, which I don't mind going all in as there's four of us. We can work against the dealer at that point by looking at the cards. And so we doubled twice in a row, and I won both of those. And then I doubled a third time in a row later on and turned my money into a big sum.
My goodness. What an exciting evening.
It was. I do love gambling. And so far, it's treated me well, so hopefully it won't become the bane of my existence one day, but I play it smart. I know when to quit.
I enjoy gambling myself, but I don't do it all that often. There's a ladies' poker night happening next week that I plan to play. Well, I'm helping host it, actually.
Nice. I've been getting fairly good at poker lately. I took $200 off of the boys the other night.
Good job. All right, I think I'm going to head up to the house for a bit. You take care, Mr. Brower. Thank you for the chat.
Have a lovely evening, and hopefully you stay as dry as you can in this rain. Evening.
Evening.
Sadie Adler, yeah. OG Sadie Adler. Thank you for the love, guys.
Oh no.
God.
So who's almost out of money?
Me.
Beth.
Well, Beth, when you're out of money, would you mind if I took your spot?
I would actually.
Oh, no worries then.
You can have it. Don't worry.
Good.
Upset. I lost a hand because Maria had queen high flush from jack high flush.
I'm gonna get to play because last night, Clint, I only broke even after I made my money back basically playing that game. Well, the rain is coming down something awful out there. Look at that.
The past couple days.
Oh my God.
Well, I will entertain with some music, gentlemen, ladies.
How's the games been?
Clint, I swear to God, if you win this even,
Hey, you best show your hand.
I will.
I'm gonna, or I will. If
You
you
don't
have
hate me.
something shit, if you have something shit,
Oh, you're pretty good at that.
Thank you very much, Ricky. I appreciate it.
What'd you say?
He got very quiet.
Gonna hurt you real bad when I'm
you're
on you
not.
outside 'cause I'm so mad.
No, you're
so
not.
mad. So mad.
I think I'm gonna play some blackjack.
Oh.
Better
Hey,
look
Mr.
on blackjack
Frank.
than the table.
Oh, how's it going down there?
It's
Hey.
going all right. How you doing?
I'm doing well. About to make some fortune on blackjack. See, last night I did pretty good. If you boys want to join me, I think I have some good luck right now.
Oh, fuck it, I'll join you.
All right, I'm coming to you.
The more of us against the son of a bitch, the better, because that means we're more likely to win, because we can steal his tans.
Mr. Billy. I'll see you around there. You're getting back? Take a canoe and take it straight across where it says.
Evening.
Evenings, I got enough for one bet. Let's see if it works.
Howdy hoes. $50 on blackjack.
Now, there's a bunch of us here, so we should be able to make this man have a hard time winning.
I sure hope so.
Well, here's my $10.
Wait, you took your bottom dollars and you put it on blackjack.
Well, that's not all I have, but that's all I brought.
I suggest bringing a little more.
How have you been, by the way?
I've been all right. Been a lot of admin stuff to take care of today.
Is
There's
that
a lot
so?
of people questioning shit. It's never good.
I think you might
Oh,
bust
no.
that 5. I have a feeling.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm a bust on this 9, which is technically impossible, isn't it?
It is very impossible to bust on a 9.
Fuck it.
Now
There we go.
he's going to get 2 10s. Watch this.
I feel it. I feel it. I'm standing.
By the way, you should know, Billy Joe, I do have, what's it called? Who's going to come on, bust? Come on, bust!
Oh, no.
Bust!
You
Bust!
motherfucker, you.
Yes! Yes, Ray. I do have auditions for my next film coming up if you're interested.
Oh, yeah? What's your next film gonna be called?
I don't know yet.
Let's eat then.
It's been, what's it called? Commissioned by another individual. And,
All right.
we'll begin started on that when he eventually tells me the damn story. And then I get auditions planned, but we'll need actors soon.
I'd love to do some acting for you.
I appreciate that. You've definitely got the mustache fit as well. And the
That's what
physique.
I'm thinking,
and
too.
the charm as well, I like to think.
Well, yeah, I'm waiting. Got a lot of time spare. Holy shit, he's gonna get it, isn't he?
We need to steal some 10s.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 16. I can try splitting it. 2 8s.
Oh?
The way I play
All right.
it is, yeah, you either always hit the 16 or stand on 16.
Oh.
Now, if I hit, it hits for both of them, right? Yeah, I think so. These are low numbers.
Did you split it?
21!
Boy!
Oh, yeah, there he is.
And I'll hit one more time on that 10. Come on, another 21. Watch this. Oh, what? Well, I thought I was hitting another one.
Did
Oh.
you get a hard
Oh,
31?
Did you forget to stand on it?
I forgot to stand on it. But I got 20 another one still.
Sorry, Frank. I'm sorry.
I've only split a couple times, and I forget. It doesn't just go to the other one once you like where it is. But
Should I split this? 2 3s?
But that guy just ripped you off because I feel like he should have known. You know?
he should have known.
That's rude of you, Mr. Dealer.
I'm gonna get break.
13?
I'd hit again.
I did take 2 of his 10s.
Wait, you took 2 of his 10s?
Yeah, I got-
Oh, but it's still the picture cards. Oh.
Hey, he could have.
I
he-
gotta do it.
He could have a
Woo!
10 on there.
Bam. Howdy.
I'm sorry, I could have made some good money here, but I'm only gonna break even of this one. Win and loss.
He's gonna get another one, though. Oh!
Oh.
Hey! Luck is smiling.
Yeah, I'll take the fish.
Man, I've never won a blackjack.
Wait, really?
Never. Yeah.
If we want to win crazy, we could all go in right now, 100%.
Hey, don't get used to it.
I won too many in a row. Can I set out this one?
No,
Yeah,
you'll,
I
know this
you'll
one's gonna be
screw
a
us.
fucker.
This
But
table's
you
best.
technically
We're full.
shouldn't. We all work together. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
It's us
I'm
against.
going lower,
the-
though, because this is a winner for him. I can feel it.
Don't say that.
Oh, I feel it.
He's got a 6, boys. We gotta steal some 10s.
Oh, okay.
Or no.
Yeah.
No, there's no 10s. I wouldn't hit actually. I'm gonna
Really?
stand on my 7. He's gonna bust that 16.
You're standing on 7. I
He's-
mean, there's
he's-
no harm in going one more, right?
No,
Yeah.
no. He's gonna get. There's no 10s yet. We got a lot of face cards. He is very likely to bust right now. So I'm gonna stand.
All right.
All right.
I'm hitting a 5. Fuck it. I'll double down.
I just hope we get a face number because he's perfect. He's definitely more likely to bust now. It's getting even closer for him.
Mm-hmm. No.
Are you kidding me? Jesus. That's a low chance that was gonna happen. Very low chance.
Well, he had that up his damn.
The fella
Okay, I
got
think it's
the
sorting.
fella's playing with 4
Okay.
decks, so
That is low chance to be. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
the fella plays with 4 decks. So I mean,
Mm-hmm. Wait, does he?
yeah,
Oh, best
that's
ever.
not uncommon. It's not. That's not too uncommon.
Mm-hmm. So he's got 4 shoots.
But normally, I think they play with like 2 or 3 decks. But I don't know.
What the fuck is with
Oh,
these low
Lord.
ones?
Yeah, no.
Best I can get right now is an 18.
Okay, all right. Yeah, give me a face. There it is.
There's 21. I want some faces to get you because I want a low number.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like an 8.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm gonna hit. I was gonna double down, but I think I'm just gonna hit you to be safe. 20, perfect.
There we go.
Very nice.
$70 bet. Come on.
I'm counting on a 13 here. Because if the fella pulls the face card,
And he stopped right
Yeah.
away at 20. Yeah,
yeah.
We need to steal them aces. We need to steal them face cards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Pulls
let me
the
let me
7,
let me
he
stand
stops.
here. Pardon me. I forgot to
You
steal my
probably
10.
should.
No, you're right.
I'm feeling like a double down, but I'm also feeling like that's a shit choice.
You don't. I wouldn't. On a
Double
10,
downs are the best for 11s, honestly.
Oh, that's shit.
Maybe my bust. Who knows? Still a chance.
Be clear. It's told.
17, there it is.
You go fuck yourself, you dealer motherfucker, you.
Now you've lost a few. It's good to bet big.
Yeah, if I had something to bet big with, I sure would. I lost all my monies again. Fuck it. All in.
Well, if you
Wow.
do end up performing one of my films, you get a main role. I'll pay about $250 to $500 depending on how long the role is.
All right.
I'll do
Oh, I can't double down now.
Moving picture thing.
You leaving, Thomas?
Yeah, we're gonna go hit up to Coulter.
All right.
All right. Colt?
It's nice meeting you.
What y'all doing up there?
And he
I'll do it.
never heard from him
Oh.
again.
Well, he had hiding ahead of me for 4 years.
Give it to me. Thank you.
Wisteria had some things up there that she needs to go pick up.
All right.
Oh, if you see
Well,
Wisteria,
y'all be
tell her I
safe
say
out
hi.
Take care, Thomas.
Okay. Yep. You guys have fun.
Take care.
Sure do.
Wisteria
Sure
is a wonderful person. She did real good on her first day working for me. She's
Oh, yeah, she came over to the Braithwaite Manor and pulled
Yeah,
up everybody
got all
there.
over.
I appreciate that very much.
Mm-hmm.
I want to start
Yeah.
planning out, I think, for
I'm gonna
myself,
fucking
more
stab
regular
every One of
events.
you motherfuckers at this table. What's wrong with you people?
Oh, Marie ain't too happy down there. Looks like she might be losing.
Yeah, well, what happened last time I tried this.
That woman, she's definitely got grit. That's for sure.
Oh, she's a firecracker for sure. She's got some
great.
life to her.
She's great. as my friend.
Oh, and let's play. 175 on the table.
Oh, you're going hard, huh?
I
I'll
didn't
go
mean to
100 then.
just buy in on $10, and then they say I don't want to get upset. You know, that's how he drinks it. So I'm just
I
riding
feel
with the 10.
$101.
Wow. Okay, that's something.
At 4.
Oh my.
Blackjack
9-14.
on a
Hey,
yes. That's a
Well,
lot of money right
very
there.
nice. I have to hit on this hard 14, and I'm very scared. Here we are. Let's go. Hit me.
We know he doesn't have an ace, too.
Oh, my Lord.
So you're good, Frank.
It's not good for me. It's not good for me.
Let's hope he busts.
Hey,
'cause-
Frank.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay.
What is he?
on that.
How much would it cost me to get a movie about the Braithwaite Manor and such? And
Depends
I'll
on-
provide all the actors.
My first question is, how long do you want it to be?
As long as you'd like it to be. It's quite a story.
All right. I would say a good period for a good time length for these videos, for these films, is anywhere between 5 and 7 minutes, depending on how action-packed they are.
Perfect.
Now, if it's about that length, I would say
It's a romance story.
a good $3,000 to $6,000 investment for playing all the actors and things like that.
If I provide the actors, sir, and they all work for free.
Well, I say you are running this, what's it called, a sweatshop right now, but if you want it, if you can get it for free, I say that's good for business.
I say a movie about Braithwaite is good for my business.
That would be as well. Well, if you don't have to, if I don't have to worry about hiring actors, I'll just have to worry about advertising, costume changes most likely. I like to provide food and drink, and transportation if need be. So, without paying the actors, I'd say maybe a soft $2,000 would be
all right.
A good payment. For
Oh,
that.
yeah, I knew it.
Fuck you!
Sorry, that was no reaction.
I can understand his displeasure there. I did lose a couple of weeks ago, but I made the money back since. But I lost nearly $2,000 on the roulette table.
Oh boy!
But the last few
Roulette
days
is what gets you.
I've won $1,500 off of this guy right here at this very table. So he hates me right now. I'm gonna bet 50.
Yep. The blackjack giveth, but the roulette taketh away.
Blackjack is best played the way we're playing it right now, with as many people at this table, if not more.
Yeah.
Because he wins a lot less.
Oh no!
Hey, baby,
This
$20.
guy's loving to give me them 16s.
He's
You
loving.
think that fella's coming back?
I'm staying
No.
on it.
He was broke.
Go on, sit down, join us.
Yeah.
I got soft 13. You know, I'm feeling risky. Double down, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes,
Double
that
down.
You
is.
said that and you sounded disappointed. A soft 13 is something to be proud of. Let's be honest.
Got a soft 16.
I doubled down, so I'm stuck there.
Oh, okay. Yep, I figured. Son of a bitch.
Go fuck yourself, you dealer motherfucker, you. That was all my money.
Was it?
We pushed, but still, that was all my money.
125. Let's go down on this.
You're going 125 on this. All right.
125. I'm feeling good.
I mean, hey, that's one good way to make money. You just, time your hand, go all in, and blackjack and hit that good hand. Especially if the dealer's been hitting pretty well. He's bound to lose.
He's been hitting very well.
Yeah, he is. Oh my!
Go on in. Look at that.
20.
19.
Okay,
Got a
he doesn't have a
14.
lot. He doesn't have a lot of tens in the deck anymore.
You know, Sissic or not, when this game is over, I'm going to stab every one of you.
Whoa.
I'm
Maria,
glad. I'm glad
That's
it's
not
not
a good way of making friends.
Maria, if you're gonna be an actor in my film, Blood and being in Sissica is bad for business.
That's
mean,
true.
just
That's
screw it.
true. You're right.
Oh!
Oh my Lord!
Went from a soft 16 to a hard 15.
I have to just stand on that.
Watch him
Look
bust
like
because
what
of
it does to
all
you.
the face cards been stolen here.
That's what I'm hoping.
I hope so.
I feel it's a 10, though. I feel he's got a 10.
What are you talking about? What you said earlier?
He doesn't have an ace. We know that, because then he would have flipped it immediately, right?
I believe so. Yes, he would have flipped it immediately. He wins right off the back usually. That.
That's proof to me that he's
Busted!
Yep. Hell yeah.
Looks like he's on a downturn from here since he's been winning so much.
All right.
But he would have been winning a lot
$118
more
up.
if there was less of us here.
Oh, yes.
I'm thinking my
I'm going-
$50 bet again.
Oh, I'm going full tits on this one.
Me too. I'm going all in.
You know what?
All the marbles.
All in.
What?
Why not?
$76.
Why not? I have money to play with.
Oh my. He just betted way more than I have in my bank account.
Give
Oh
me
my
10.
God, it gave me a
16.
Nah,
He's got a
nah,
3.
it's all right.
He's got a 3. That's a bust. He could bust on that.
All right, I'm standing.
Oh, he could. But that could also just give him a 13, then 15 aces to make up for it.
I'm going to stand on this. Come on,
You're
what's
staying on a 16, yeah.
Yeah, I had to stand on my 15.
There's
Can
3
you vote?
face cards here.
Ooh,
Thank you.
nice.
And you took his ace. That's good.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna
Well, I
stand
took
and
one of
rotate
like
this.
16 aces.
Oh.
He's going to bust. Watch.
He's not. Look at that. 15.
Oh.
Yes! Yes! Look at all this money!
Oh my god.
You dealer, motherfucker, you.
$752.
Shit, I can hardly keep all these chips on the table.
Why?
That's
Look at you.
insane. That is insane. I've never seen this happen. I never had luck at blackjack.
This is 3 days on a row, look. I gotta go, I gotta go do something
50 on
crazy.
this.
I don't know if he's gonna. If I don't know. I'll bet 20 on this one.
Hopefully he keeps it up, yeah. Keep it loose, dealer. I
No,
know you're a
this-
short-sleeved
Give
motherfucker,
me
but
oh my.
This dealer deserves losing money. That's
What-
what
what-
it is.
he needs some tips, this guy.
What's wrong with this guy and him giving me 16s every time? What do you got against me? Huh? Yeah, gotta stand on it.
Give me his 10 at least. 13.
Oh, no. Fucking double down, baby.
I'm gonna hit again. I'm busted, but I took his 10.
Bam.
I
That's very
sacrificed
good.
it
Thank
for
you.
you. See, I've
Thank
plenty
you
of
very
money to
much.
spend here.
Look at mine. 18. Close.
He took another 10 from him. That's good, though.
Oh, come
I
on.
have to sit.
He's gonna have. Oh man,
He's gonna do something.
I know.
I think he might bust, considering how many face
I
cards.
think it's a 20. Oh!
Hold on.
Oh! Yeah!
I told you, didn't I? Didn't I?
You so dead.
Very nice.
This is
Does
why
that
you
mean
should
you
gamble
push?
with me, by the way. This is why you should.
I think you're right. I'm up $250.
By the way, I do have on Sunday mornings, I do gamble with Mr. Way, Mr. Thatcher, and a few others from St. Denis on the roulette table. Could always use more folks to join us. Good conversations to be had all around.
I got a roulette strategy that leaves me out of money very quick.
Mine has made me $2,000 a couple times. I call it the winning diamond.
That's it.
My strategy is get drunk and just hope I get the
That
right
works.
one. Yep. Doesn't work
All
out.
right, we got a
That's
9.
13.
Give me something good. 15, you sucker.
What you guys feeling on a hard 13? What you guys feeling?
There's
huh?
no face cards.
No face cards, which means he could bust by getting a bunch of them with that 2 there. But again, he could also...
That could be like 15 aces, too. You never know.
I'm going for it. I think I'm going to hit this. Screw it. I'm going for it.
I hope we don't bust.
Oh, my. It's all right.
I'm gonna
I
hit.
deserved it.
10.
That's good. Go
That's
again.
good.
One more time. Come on, 21.
Get it.
All right.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to sit on a 15. Yeah, I'm not hitting that.
It was worth taking the sacrifice. It was worth it.
I think so.
I didn't last month, so I do appreciate you taking it from me.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Let's be the 15 club.
See, what I like about blackjack is it's a team game. We're working together.
Yes.
We're all friends here. We're not fighting each other over chips.
Nope. It is
9,
Bust,
13.
you guys
Bust!
versus the damn dealer.
I'm sorry.
30.
That's too happy. That's too happy.
Hey, that's a little too happy. Calm down a little bit.
I kind of want to go on the game.
You're crazy.
Don't, for the love of God.
I'm gonna go
don't
400
lose.
in though, because
Oh,
I've made more money than I came in with, so 400 is fine.
I came in with 50. I'm with 300. Fucking hell.
I came in
this
with
is-
160.
All right.
All right.
No, I'll do 300. That'd be safer.
Fuck it, I'll do 100. I've had shit cards for a while now.
Me too.
$99, baby.
This guy's been getting 10 slots, so watch him get a 16 next round, and watch us laugh at him.
Come on, don't give me a 16 again, please. Don't. Oh, land.
20.
Better be good.
20. Look at
at
that. We
the
both
tens.
winning big.
I'm double down on this. I'm
Hey,
double
he's
down
gonna
on this
bust
11.
that 4. 4 and 6 is a big bust number for the dealer.
You think I should double down on this 11 then? I'm doing it.
Do it. It's
Oh,
worth
I'm doing
it.
it.
Do it.
Come on, 21.
Come on,
Come
come
on, 20. 17. Not the
Do
worst.
it.
He's gonna bust though. That's for sure.
Should I split it?
It's worth. I thought about it myself, but you put 100
okay.
down. That's probably just to sit there safe. I mean, he might bust, but you might. I don't know.
I'm staying in.
We want him to have a face card.
We don't.
Well, he
I
actually
want him to have like a 5.
No, he should have a face card because then 14 is even better to bust on.
That's what I'm saying. Yep.
19.
Oh no. Oh no.
But
See,
320.
that's exactly what I wanted.
What? Him to get a 19?
I said I want him to have a 5. He got a 5. And then a 10.
Well, gentlemen,
It's 19.
I think I'll play small rounds from here. I'll just keep playing with this 100. I won't go below 1,000. Once I'm back down to 1,000, I'm probably done. Because I want to keep this big pot I have here. So I'm just going to bet smaller now.
Yeah, I'm not confident in this one either.
Keep with good company.
All right. Without aggressive money.
Now when does this blackjack
wait,
dealer
what?
run out of money? Legit.
Why didn't he deal me?
Ooh.
Oh.
Why didn't he? Why didn't?
I have to, so this is one of those rounds where I think it's a hit or you don't. You lose either way. So I'm going to hit.
Why didn't he deal me? I'm so confused.
Oh.
I don't know. Did you have to put more money in?
Oh yeah, it did.
Yeah, the round started while you were getting your chips ready.
All right.
And next round, if you're out again, I wouldn't mind giving you 100.
No, don't worry about it.
I hate this.
We need to take a face card from this guy, but we can't.
He's gonna get a face. If he had a face card, he would have shown it, right?
Yes, he would have. He would have. That's right. He would have won immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna stand.
Come on, dealer.
Oh, that's
There we
that's
go.
solved. Oh.
No.
Oh.
What a guy! What a
Should've
guy!
Now there's 4 of us on the table. We're gonna win for sure again.
I feel uneasy. The only way to rest my soul is to go $100.
Hell yeah.
Well, I go 99, so it feels like I lost less. Give it to me. Yes.
14. He's got a 15 though, so I think I might stand on this one.
Yeah.
5 is a dangerous one.
It is. It's kind of either or. You could work with it, or you get screwed by it. If it's,
I don't know. It's only $10. Got what I do.
Do it. Double
doing
down.
it. What? I'm hitting.
if you get a
Good.
face card, I'm gonna hit.
All right. Here we go. Right, there it is.
I'm gonna hit now. Ah.
Boy, howdy.
Wow.
I think the only way to make this right is bet 130 next round.
What? Do I double my money if I split?
Yeah, but don't. I'd stand on that, honestly.
If it was a 6 or a 4, I think it's best to split there. If the guy had that.
All right.
I think I'll give it a try next time it happens. Or if you have a 16, you might split on that because, like, if you have a 2 8s.
16, such a shit hand. 13? 17?
That's it. I guess stop.
Hmm.
Good luck.
I hate 16s. Back up to almost 500, though.
Nice. Good luck.
Wait, you out of money or you out?
Yeah, I'm out of money.
Well, better luck next time. I hope you make your fortune from this fella next time.
I'm going 99 again.
I'm going $130. And if I lose, this will be my last round. If I win, well, I'll keep
Same.
Hand.
To the
19.
19. There we go.
I will stand.
We're doing pretty good here.
I think you and I have to become good gambling buddies now. Considering
so.
we are a storm when it comes to a table.
This guy hates us.
Watch him get to 18 right now.
13.
No, bucks.
Bam boogie. That's a weird one. But
look off, I'm making some big money there.
Bam boogie right there. I sat down with $50. I currently have 500. I'm fairly happy with that.
Okay, my thing is either I
I'll
get
go 83 though.
If I go down to 1,000 again, I will end. If I get to 2,000, I'll end. That's how I'm gonna play it now.
I'm doing the same with 500.
So down 500 up to 1,000 is what you're going for.
Yeah. I've already made back all the money I spent
20.
yesterday, so.
I will stand gladly. Thank you for another 20, sir.
Lucky motherfucker. Go for it. Suck off. How about that? Suck off.
He did steal a face card, so there's a chance that you screwed him as well.
What's up?
Because there's already 3 on the board here.
I feel like he's
I would
getting an
have.
18
A soft
there.
17 is
Yeah.
good to hit on because you could have gotten an 18 there, miss. If you, or I mean, you could have gone lower too, but.
I'm at 500. I'm out.
Well, the table's gone.
50. I'm happy with that.
And the table's leaving, so I don't want to play by myself. That's how you lose.
Uh-huh.
I think you're right. Come on, give me my money, you stinky
They
ass
paid me
dealer.
out in pennies. Just kidding.
I've been carrying him back and forth from the casino for a week now.
Imagine me like dragging a giant sack of pennies here worth $1,362. So you've been real road walking slow here.
But yeah, Frank, come by the Braithwaite Manor sometime.
This fella is pissing me off. What is your problem, son? You not know how to walk forward.
He's in cahoots with the dealer. There's some guy coming up behind you going to rob you.
Jesus.
But yeah, come by the manor sometime.
I
And
will,
we'll,
actually.
We'll discuss that thing.
When
Because I think we can come up with
Hey,
something
John
real good
Peddleson,
for it.
Shield, Billy Joe Barber, my
When I finish this next film, you will be, well, I'll put it this way. If you pay more than the Taipan does for their film, I'll go for you next.
All right.
Sounds
We'll come over. We'll discuss it, and we'll figure it out. I don't have a story ready yet, but I think the goat.
Billy Joe, yes, you got a story ready.
Come here,
trust
come
me.
here, come
You
here.
got
I
a
gotta
story
say it,
ready, Billy
'cause I
Joe.
got an
Trust me,
idea.
trust me.
Let me get to the bank first, because I am carrying more than I care.
Let me just quickly do this, okay? Because I wrote a poem, you see, and maybe that could be used.
Let's see.
Right?
What's up?
So she shot me with a shotgun, tried to stab me with a knife, all because her husband wanted my friend's life. They're so fucking bored down at their mansion, complaining about shit nobody else mentions. They think they ruled the crossing because of their old age. They claim the right to bossing based on baby rage. All we did was defense every move that you made. You never wanted to deal with Effie May's complaints.
Wow. Now, the good news for you, I talked to Mr. Clint Brimshaw back there. He has a connection in Germany for his chocolate, and he's going to talk to them to procure a photographic luminary and a what's the other device called? A phonogram, which will allow me to add voice to the films while also making the picture a lot more clear, less grainy, less gunpowdery. Now, still, it's better. It still has its stripes here and there, but it is much better in production.
All right. All right. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Not like I said, come by the manor, and we'll talk about it.
Sounds good. I'll make sure I get this soon. Unfortunately, I'll be in Blackwater for a while in the west. I got some bases out this way, but once I'm done, I will give. I believe I have your telegram, right? Let me double check.
Oh, I hope so. JC921. And you know, it's just a short little boat trip across.
JC, what was it?
JC921.
I did not have it. Let me add you. All right. How do you spell your first name?
Belly Joe.
I don't know. What was your telegram one more time?
JC921. Jesus Christ, Billy Joe, is at 921 already.
Look at that. Very good. I will telegram you when I might even just stop by as well, but I'll telegram you when I'm ready for the film talks.
Perfect. Perfect. I appreciate that. Now you get to the bank.
Now, one more thing. That is a very nice shade of purple because of that shirt there. Who is your tailor?
Oh, it's this fella down in Rhodes. He does wonderful work. I don't got his name, unfortunately. I think it's probably in Evio, something like that. But very good guy.
That's good. You know what purple represents, right?
Royalty, ain't it?
Exactly. Purple and gold. The royalty of the Greeks, or was it the Romans? I forget.
And look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Titty pockets.
Well, look at that. I have here my jacket. It's quite nice made. It was made here in Blackwater, but yours has more of a sheen to it, which I like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just a dark shade of purple, I suppose. It comes from apparently crushing snails.
Is that so? Well, that's bizarre, but at least it makes such a very nice color. Well,
I appreciate it.
Billy Joe, it was very good talking to you. It was very good gambling as well. I'll see you around.
Likewise. Be safe out there, Frank.
Thank you very much.
So who needed to talk to me?
I do.
Yeah, very good run of gambling. I can't wait to make a short out of that for my YouTube channel because I know Frank is gonna love that scene. That's a lot of money to be made, man. Oh my God, we just kept going up. Deposit $1,377. Add to my ledger. Yep. Good afternoon, miss. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Really? Well, I mean, you don't give away identity, so what would happen?
All right, check our telegram, then go play piano for the folks. I can't do the 10K because that's a lot of money for this time period. $10,000 is a lot. They got to you $100,000. I'm basically what you would call a millionaire at this point. But I'd like to get as much money as possible in this character's pockets.
That was one that Elsie was.
Pardon me.
And so Elsie is gonna figure that out. I'm gonna talk with her. And yes, we will. You know what? Fine. We will have a meeting on Saturday. I was debating whether or not we were gonna have a meeting, but we're gonna have a meeting on Saturday. So fuck it. We'll do it. So, cause. Yeah. Aside from that, I got several stories that need looking at. Specifically, I've got Melee Market. We got to update the Way Industries article, specifically from from previous ones, and just update it so that way Elsie's gonna take care of that. They want to do an event where it's like a fusion of East meets West kind of food, but then at the same time they're doing specially brewed recreational tonics, which sounds like drugs. But I mean, honestly, I don't. It's whatever, you know. It's just,
Yeah, that was a very, very lucrative round of poker. Not poker, but blackjack. We still need to find Jack Kettleman, but he's been wounded and shot horribly, so puts a dampener on my business. By the way, guys, how's my mic sound? I put a suppressor on. If my voice cuts out at all in any way, let me know.
You can do if it's still out there. You can take it.
Okay, yeah, I was eyeing it up already, but that's good to get the permission, you know.
Yeah, because I don't want it going anywhere. I mean, if it was gonna be stolen, it's gonna be stolen. I have pocket 8s, by the way. Just so you guys know, I have three items.
Yeah, I saw.
Hey, anybody in here got Julian Gray's telegram number?
But you don't have to pay me for it. You just take it.
Yeah, I'll go over that. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. You got it, McMillan?
I think I might.
Cliff, saying that he's taking over Kelly Hall, which I think is a great idea. Sometimes Excuse me, ladies and gents, if I may have your attention for just a second. Does anybody here have the telegram Julian Gray?
No.
I do not, sir. I do not.
I do not.
All right. Well, thank you anyways. Good luck with your game.
So, Moth, mine got through really quickly, but I applied back when the server was very new. So it's changed a lot since.
Whoever got that tail?
I heard about 30 days sometimes.
No, I didn't have the 7. You're fucking low payer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
20.
Yeah, of course you are.
Let's let it go all the way around first.
Oh, not everyone's so happy with their cards.
See, so lesson, free lesson.
I'm really enjoying just sitting here playing piano for everybody.
That's 20.
I had so much
No, you
atmosphere
don't
to
need
the,
the
to
lesson.
the
That
RP for
$20
everyone.
was to push people off who really don't have shit. Because there's no way that all of us have, like, suited connectors, which are ace, kings, queens, pre-flop and stuff like that. Even low pairs, pocket fours, threes, that just call it right there. Very high but close together pocket, you know, suits there right there that call it with the
just wanted to
hearts.
see the flop. That's the only reason I pushed. Or
I just
went
wanna
through.
play the game.
What do you consider having something, Clint? Just pocket pairs and suited
pocket
things?
pairs,
Or?
suited.
Any pocket pairs can do like a 20. But you got the bullets that still do 20. Because you still don't want to scare people off. And see, that card changes nothing, but I had this since the beginning. This stupid song, but just call me. 106.
Show us what you had then.
Lesson number 2, don't trust anybody on the table.
Lesson number 3. Clint knows how to play.
Lesson number 4, stop playing poker with Clint.
I did have it, though. I definitely had it, but I wasn't going to show you because of ratification. I mostly play straight off. I will bluff, but I'll bluff very little. In my bluffs, I still have something. I just feel like I don't have the nuts. My bluffs are technically bluff catchers, which means you have something, so someone bluffs, you can throw it out there, and if they don't have the nuts, they're fucked.
Now, would that be an apostrophe?
All of us have something
after
good.
the O and then original?
You know what? I should have showed you what I had, but I had Queen 6 heart suits. So I was trying to go with Queen High flush.
Oh, now I just feel like majority of the time I can't play my hands.
Yeah, but notice I throw a lot of hands away and people raise them. It's also like if someone has an ace king suited and they go in and then you have like a 7 deuce offsuit and then you end up.
It is
catching
something.
it's like, it's so sad when you see those people lose.
It's literally a blast, man.
Yeah, I get what you mean. The best hand should win.
Not saying you're wrong to play those types of hands, but there's a certain situation.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I thought I owed you insight.
Oh, the straight. So,
Yeah. I'll tell you what, over at our place, we mostly deal in corn and cotton and apples. So, doesn't really, we ain't got no tobacco plants, no nothing like that. So, a partnership may not be may not be a bad idea.
I mean, quite honestly, if I keep getting these, if I keep getting these shit hands in my pocket, I'm gonna fucking walk away from this table tonight because this is just shit.
Getting mad.
Yes, she is.
She's gonna be fun to talk to later.
That's Maria, all right?
That's quite all right. Well, I appreciate it, Cliffo. And that's what I'm calling you from now on. It just sticks. It's Cliffo. I like it. Man, I wrote that in a song yesterday. Call me anything you want, just not late for dinner, and you're on the plate. It's a song called Stupid Ass Bear. Oh fuck, did Dan go to bed? I need to show him that song. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go find Dan and I'll play some music for else. Oh, likewise. And you're always welcome over at at
You know,
Breadway's.
some nights you just
come
get
on
those
down.
seats that are shit. This is a shit seat.
I try my best not to. And likewise, sir. What was your name?
Yeah, well, this is definitely a shit
Well,
seat.
Wesley,
I'm gonna break this chair when I get out of it.
I'm gonna remember you. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, let me see that.
No, you got a recognizable face.
Oh, well, thanks.
Yeah. That's a very good mustache too.
What do you mean recognizable? Like I look like somebody?
No, I could recognize you anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep, Wesley. That's burned into my memory now. It's good to meet you, Wesley. You're also very much welcome down to Breakaway at any time. Come on down and have a good time.
Much obliged. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, what was that?
Billy Joe, you know I'm losing because you ain't playing the music. That's what the problem is.
Like, I made a few business connections, so all I need to do is give Clint his stuff, and then I think that's gonna be it for today.
Oh, I see. That's fine. That's fine. I might hang around for a little bit, but probably not too long.
All right. Well, I'll probably be here for a little bit.
All right, then.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna go talk to Eddie.
Hey, Cliff, how you doing? I'm glad somebody is. No, I got a shit seat tonight, I'll tell you what. It is about the seat. It actually is about the seat tonight.
I gotta write the surprise down. Pretty much, yeah.
Room's getting a little hot.
Oh, go on.
But that's the prize for success. Streaming the hot room.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I have...
Yeah. Put my name. Like, hey, I found it through Sinnix's streams.
I have not.
Well, give it to Magnolia. And then you just take that mine and send me one something. I swear I'm terrible with telegrams. But it's JC921. These are passwords. There is a 921 already. I don't really answer, but I do acknowledge them.
So not 921.
Yeah, JC921.
Yeah, Southern Malta, go ahead and do that, man. If you found RPD through like this server through my streams and YouTube, go for it.
Didn't see it. I want to look. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't see this at all. Look, I told you right here in the notes. I said it will be less dramatic, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Hey there, fella. Didn't I meet you in out west earlier today?
Might have done.
Oh, what was your name again?
Athos.
Athos. Yes, I did meet you. I mistook you for Jack by accident.
Yeah, that's right.
Is he all right? Has he recovered?
As far as I know, he's okay.
That's good. I was worried there for a minute that he was, well, no longer with us. He didn't look too good in that tent, but like the miss said back there, he is like a rock, which is good. If he's up and well, I'd like to visit him. I know he wants me to do a real big thing for him, and the sooner I can start it, the better. And if he's in a weak state, it might be easier just to work on this project instead than him worrying about other things, perhaps, because all it requires is him to tell stories.
Sorry, I don't really know nothing about that. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to him about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. If you know where he is, I'd like to see him if he's well enough to talk.
Saloon, so
I
I'm
don't
just saying
actually
no.
know where he is now.
Yep.
Oh, shit. I've been waiting for a tug on back, but I'm sure he won't be up and about for a bit, considering. Well, you take care. Hopefully, Jack gets back to me soon, and hopefully the rest of you and his friends stay all right.
Howdy.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Howdy.
Good evening.
Shut.
No worries. Oh, is that Mr. Crow?
How are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I can't complain at all. How's St. Denis treating you?
Treating me very well. I'm loving it there. It's definitely more my speed, I'd say.
Yeah, you seem like a St. Denis man.
It ain't no Chicago, but it's still close enough.
Close. Well, good to hear, mate.
That's right. I don't have another film coming up, by the way, if you want to act another one.
Oh, what do you have going on?
It's in the works at the moment. I can't spare details just yet, but we're doing auditions in a couple of days, so keep an eye out on the newspaper, and I'll send you a telegram as well.
All right, mate. I appreciate that.
No worries. How's your fame treating you? People recognizing you across the crossing?
Not necessarily. I've been in the West a lot, so no one really down there to recognize me.
I see. I will be down there here and there for this next film. We're using the scenery once again, and hopefully it'll be the last time I go to the West. I'm tired of the heat, and well, the abundance of danger is quite worrisome, but danger's required for success, I imagine, sometimes, and I think it's been well worth it so far.
Everything does want to kill you down there, so I understand.
Everything from the plants to the snakes to the people.
This is the truth, mate.
Well, Jack Crow, you take care. It was good to see you again.
You too.
Excuse me.
All right. Possibly.
I need to get some ice water. I'm burning up in here.
What?
Oh, and what
Man, I ended up folding a straight.
Hold it straight.
I mean,
it
you gotta make the
sucks.
right calls, you make the right calls.
Hold it straight. It's lame.
Yeah, I had a King Jack.
Hey, piano man, you mind if I play too?
I think he
think
does
he heard
Mon.
you.
I think he does Mon.
And I
I don't think
call it a night. I'm falling asleep over here.
No, you keep right here, right there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bethany, but I do have to retire for the evening. Way later than I expected to be playing cards.
Hey, piano man, let Billy Joe play a little, will you? Thank you.
It's all his. So sometimes when I'm playing, they space off a bit. I get real into the tune.
I gotta say, that was some wonderful playing, though, Frank.
Oh, were you hollering at me there?
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, hey.
Oh, yeah. He had asked
Was
you
mostly
if
saying
you
hey.
mind if we could play.
Oh. I would love to hear your
I
music.
just got this one song I done wrote for my friend Dane and Leon.
You won't go find your soul.
That's me. I'm Dan High.
He is Dan. So technically, Dane and Leon wrote this song, but I done made it into a song.
This is what I'll need it.
Stupid ass bear, stupid ass bear. Ain't nobody scared about a stupid ass bear. Stupid ass bear, stupid ass bear. Ain't nobody scared about a stupid ass bear. Alright. Okay. Get fucked. Oh, hey, motherfucker, won't you come over here? I got you something better, tastes better than this. Rump roast, left flank, and right flank too. Oh, grab yourself or something, make you feel real good. Alright. Okay. Get fucked. Well, stupid ass bear, ain't nobody scared about a stupid ass bear. Stupid ass bear, stupid ass bear. Ain't nobody scared about a stupid ass bear. Alright, okay, I'll honestly get fucked. Well, tasty ass bear, you got a big ass head. Lining up my shot, I'm gonna shoot you dead. I see you over there, hiding in the thicket. Try to eat me, I'ma show you where to stick it. Alright, okay, I'll get fucked.
Perfect. That's everything everybody wanted, was that right?
Well, you pissed me off, now look what you've done. Shot you in the ass, now I got you on the run. Trying to kill me, you're gonna get there late. I'm never late for supper and you're on the plate. Alright, okay, I'll honestly get fucked. Alright, oh, stupid ass bear, stupid ass bear. Ain't nobody scared about a stupid ass bear. Stupid ass bear, stupid ass bear. Ain't nobody care about a stupid ass bear, alright? Okay, I'll honestly get fucked.
Well, that was good.
Till the break of dawn, Billy.
Hell yeah.
Break it down.
Wow. That song was about me. Wow.
All right, ladies
Yeah,
and
this
gentlemen,
is
I'm gonna call it
Dan's song.
That is true. Yeah.
My
Wow.
apologies.
Good night.
You have yourself a good night, Cowboy.
Oh, I'll find a cowboy, don't you worry.
You did great.
Yeah, of course you will.
Ah, you like it?
I love it. That was awesome.
Honestly, get fucked.
I'm gonna take your money tomorrow, Clint.
You'll try. I'm gonna have the high ground.
By the way, who won last week?
That was something.
What's that?
Last week.
I think Robbie Golden took last time.
Good for him.
The first time
Howdy.
ever.
Yeah, good for him. He deserves it.
Good for him. That's right.
All right. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Well, second chain,
Good night.
pawn and law. I'll bring your money or be gone. I'll bring a rifle, Laurie, gotta bring some trouble. Now come get some, it's a place to be down insane. If you got some of that jewelry that you would like to sell for cheap, oh, second chance. It's a place to be on second
Hey, is that Henrietta? Henrietta, is that you?
foreign
Hey, baby, how you doing?
Don't
Hey, you're gonna
be
you're gonna run. No, I'm getting shit hands. This seat is colder than a fucking witch's
Pay your
dick in a
debts
brass
in
bra. I'll
advance.
tell you what.
I'll get you a second chance.
You're gonna be running the train tonight?
Well, east side,
Oh, that
it
sounds
ain't
good.
still right. Hit your horse, ain't you
I
coming?
hope you don't get robbed too, baby.
Pawn your
Yeah, it's gonna
shotgun
happen. Sweet
for
is
a
done.
high
Maybe you gonna rob
find
me
the
one
law.
day.
No.
Hey, you can't
Never.
cry.
I would never do that.
You need money in a hurry. Oh, come on down, no need to worry. Upon the stuff that you found buried, or all the stuff you stole and scurried at second chance. For any circumstance,
2 seats open.
don't feign ignorant. Lay
Lady,
your
almost killed him.
debts in vain.
All right, I don't know nothing about it. I won't tell nobody.
Yep, all right.
Get you a second chance.
I got some money from the bank. I think we'll do a little bit more gambling.
Someone's gonna be able to put to use.
I will definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Everything
that's
okay
something you
here,
might
man?
give to the medics.
Yeah. Yeah, fantastic.
On a train bound for nowhere, I met up with the gambler.
Boy, I'm
We
just
were
gonna keep
both too
checking.
tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness till boredom overtook us.
All right, let me take some of Mr. Brimshaw's money here.
All right.
Oh, he said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cars were by the way they held their eyes. And if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of age. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You gotta know when to hold, know when to fold,
Know when to walk away, know when to run.
You never can, 'cause you're a man. Oh, when you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when a deal is done. Well, every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away and knowing what to keep. Because every
you kept
hand's a winner and
Yep.
every hand's a loser.
I'll take your shot of bluff that flush.
This is the last time. This is the last hand. If I get shit in my pocket, I'm out of here. I'm sorry, but I gotta.
Those are lucky ones for you right now, all right?
It ain't not the lucky one for me. There ain't no luck at this table for me tonight. There's no luck at this table for me.
That was my murmurs for you. You're gonna win hard.
And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You gotta know.
I'm really enjoying this music here. I started to forget I was playing a card game.
Know when to walk away, know when to run.
How about I raise you 40?
It's your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when a deal is done. Oh, there'll be time enough for counting when a deal is done.
That's great.
The most important line there is the best you can hope for is to die in your sleep. That's how you win at poker.
Yep. What? Hold on. I'm confused.
No, there's no winning at poker. You win one day, you lose the next, and you feel better for losing, so you're gonna keep doing that.
That is real deep.
Have you heard, like, addicted gamblers ever say, after they lost, they say, I feel clean. They say that a lot.
Mostly I just hear gunshots go off.
Yeah, I usually
They
don't
say,
have
I feel
anything
so
to
clean,
say.
then I woke
I'm
up
all
back
in,
and
baby.
One single gunshot. But still.
You know what, Bauer? I'm going right with you.
Oh, I love to see that. Very good.
I'm gonna shoot you both.
This has been
Oh.
a very aggressive game, I gotta say.
I thought you had the bullets. I thought that's what you meant by that. Oh, there. Okay.
Had two pair. Oh, I would have
And
counterfeited.
wow.
I would have got counterfeited.
I was hoping to skip people off the table there. I just wanted to play a quick 100. So, thank you very much.
You know what? You're lucky I don't get up and fucking stab you for that shit, because I almost folded that shit.
An A7 offsuit.
Bastard.
Come on.
You bastard, Frank.
I'm gonna go play some more blackjack because I've been making a lot of money
Some
there.
shit ton of money right there. You should be happy.
I am happy.
I'm loving the atmosphere of the saloon in Blackwater right now. It's so nice seeing that many players in there. God, it is awesome. Just remember to spend that money on my theater.
And then on the flop, there's a 6 and 9 and a jack.
Tell to me to drink corn liquor, let the cocaine be. Oh, hey, hey, party, let the cocaine be. Now some of you rounders think you're tough, dipping that cocaine just like snuff. Hey, hey, buddy, let the cocaine be. It'll burn out your nose, make your eyes turn red. The dango cocaine will kill you dead now. Hey, hey, buddy, let the cocaine be. Now tell to me to drink corn liquor, let the cocaine be. Oh, hey, hey, buddy, let the cocaine be.
UKA, welcome in. How you doing?
Tell to me to drink corn liquor, let the cocaine be. Oh, hey, hey, buddy, let the cocaine be.
Let's pay $10. $14. We had a hit. It's gonna hit it 18. Yep. I was lost. Either way, there I was lost. Oop. Oh, is he busted too? No, he would have. I would have lost either way because he would have gotten that 10 if I didn't get the 10. So I feel like if the dealer loses and I lose, I shouldn't lose any money.
Hey, Billy boy.
Saw 14.
Yes.
What's it?
Can you play my favorite song?
All right, give it a moment.
When you're ready. When you're ready.
You should write a song about me one day. And my gambling addiction. All right, we're going 20 now. Let's double down. Why not? 19, not bad. Fuck you. That was like not cool. All right, we're going all in.
Did you just say counterfeit?
There we go. Now he's busted. Back to where we started.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
I'm gonna go 25.
Who the fuck are we waiting on here?
I'm getting out of here. My face you'll never see again. I'm headed for the desert to be my only friend. Payback is slow, but it always strikes on time. Freedom is my goal, and I swear it will be mine. Hey, Billy Joe, why don't you tell us what you want? Put your gun down on the counter, bring your hostage to the front. Hey, Billy Joe, you ain't getting out now, Siska, it's your home. Now, little did they know that Billy Joe was long gone. Well, I am floating down the river, charging up the still, going down New Austin, and I know I will not fit. Oh, I broke a string.
Oh, come on.
It's the most important one, too.
Shit.
Well, the rest of the song is pretty simple, so you can make it out yourself. No, it was the actual G string. Sorry about that. I'll play all something some other time.
That's good though.
I swear this blackjack dealer, as soon as you play yourself, he's cheating. Goddamn peckerhead. And just for that, I'll double again.
No. E-A-D-G-B-E. That's it. Oh, that's very good. I like that. Wayne, I always fuck it up somehow. Yeah, I gotta read the numbers, so it's not fucked. Oh, fuck. I don't want to sit here and fix my guitar. I'm sure I got other qualities. Well, about that. That looks like a big old group heading down to the docks. Hey, Adley.
We made money back from the blackjack. We'll do 50 again.
Oh, sounds nice and happy. I'll look into it.
We're doing pretty good now. Look at that.
That's good to know, too. Oh. That sounds interesting. I'll look
Not doing too bad. Look at that.
Oh, my God, that sounds dirty.
We're gonna play until we lose a hand. Shit. Let's hit. 19. I'll stand.
That's pretty much it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's broke even.
Well, thank you. Been working on it. I mean, I wrote it last night.
I kind of want to go all in. We don't do it. We gotta give him an addiction to feed.
Thank you very much. Oh, Clint, phrasing.
Stan, let's see them busting that too.
Yeah. It's I suck at yoga. That's my problem. So I can't do that part that goes here.
I like, what are the chances of them busting? Like, what are the chances of that?
Doesn't sound right, but yeah.
We were on a reading streak, and I was like, let's bet it all.
Plenty of good songs from that. But
How have you been, Peter?
All right, you know what? I am leaving this game because I have had enough of shitty hands.
This part, right?
Have a good fucking night.
Gonna play the last one? All right.
No, I had a fucking 4 and a 3 in my fucking hand.
Let's see if
Fuck
you
this shit.
Need any drinks or
right now?
food?
I ain't in the mood.
I'm
to
fine,
look at
thank you.
Shitty fucking pocket.
I could
I spent
whip
all
up a
night long.
mean sandwich.
I'll do that next time. I was real hungry. I just figured I'd get soup real quick.
You are
isn't everything free when you're here, Peter?
How do you feel about
Of course.
I mean,
I have
my hair
15
wasn't bad,
stews.
but I mean, come on, man.
No, but I'll take 2 if you got them.
have the best drawing hand in poker.
Oh, that's a good.
How have you been, Peter?
Besides the casual injuries, I've been good.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I'm glad you. Casual injuries. What? Did you bump your head or something?
Enjoy.
Casual to me.
I knew you wouldn't get it again. I knew you wouldn't.
Don't tell me someone is harassing you out there.
I mean, I haven't met them yet. They met me.
Well, that's
All right,
I
I'll
know.
see you later. Hey, good games, guys.
I need to do the cattle drive.
Wonderful.
Oh my god. Fucking
Flying
piss
camera,
ass
hey.
fucking
I'm
poker
gonna
table. I
two
swear
pair,
to
God
fucking
damn it.
God.
You want to go do the?
I told you you
I'm
should
never
have.
playing in Blackwater again. That's shit.
Oh, you gotta.
She's a lot of fun.
She's gonna stab someone.
Thank you, Billy.
One final time for the road.
Yeah, no, I do.
I
Oh,
mean, no,
hopefully she does.
They doing their thing.
A stew for you.
Am I right?
Thank you.
Make it an even 12.
Hey,
Oh shit.
the Summers gang
I
stopped
don't
me in
want you to go
Saint Denis
past
today.
400 because we're still profiting.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Oh, nice. They asked if I wanted to learn trumpet.
This is just
to
for
be a trumpet
bragging
player, and I
rights.
said,
the winner of the
not
Blackwater
particularly.
tournament.
And they're like, oh, okay, well,
I should have
sorry for
stayed that
stopping you.
fucking last one. God damn it.
I was like, okay,
How
bye.
long
So fucking annoying, man.
I think you'd seen yesterday may have been very interesting.
Let's keep it that even 20.
I'd
Come
be
on, man.
afraid to
How long
take
does
a
it take the
trumpet
money to
player
go back in my
job, 'cause-
pocket here?
After this.
Yeah, I heard,
no,
man.
Y'all do
Oh,
that
I
a
see,
lot
I see,
now, and
okay.
It's the worst.
I didn't
did it
even
once.
hear it, but it pissed me off.
Gotta check my Telegram again. I love how busy the saloon is, though. There's plenty of people enjoying the scenery and so on. We might do some fishing later tonight, guys. How's that sound? Well, we're gonna check the Telegram. If nothing happens, we'll get into some shenanigans. I think there's a role-playing newspaper place out of this place. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry, pardon.
Howdy there, Frank.
How you doing there, miss?
I'm doing A-okay.
Thanks again earlier for the escort. I appreciate it mightily.
Yeah, of course.
I swear, if I tried to make the trek on foot, I surely would have perished along the road. I'm sure. of it.
Yeah, it's very hot out there, so I'm glad we were able to escort you. I would have done it. I just wanted to double check with my sheriff first, since I was not the head of the patrol.
Well, that's good. And besides, the plants want to kill you, the snakes, all the way up to the man.
Yeah, I hate that area. But
What was
That's
your
what it
name
is.
again, by the way?
Senior Deputy Tabitha Thorne.
Well, Tabitha, nice to meet you. I don't think I've had your acquaintance, actually.
We met in passing. Do you know Wayne Kavanaugh?
I think I've only met him once.
Mm-hmm.
I've met a lot of people these days, and ever since my films, sometimes name going one ear or the other. But Miss Tabitha Thorne, it was definitely a pleasure to meet you again.
Yeah, nice meeting you again as well, Frank.
Now, have you seen any of the films yet?
I have not recently, no.
Well, they're really worth it. especially new ones, and there's more to come as well. So if you find yourself some time off, find yourself in the theater there. I'll see either Devil's Whiskey or Danny Boy Love Story.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll make sure. Are they in all the theaters, or is it just here in Blackwater?
They're in all the theaters. See, I run the one in Valentine and the one in Blackwater. And then I run I don't run the one, but I'm partnered with Miss Cora Vane in the one in Saint Denis. She owns the theater, but I work out of it.
Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can maybe get some folks. We'll go on a little movie day.
Sounds good. And I will be putting in the newspaper for planned events. I do spontaneous events quite often, but I think at least once or twice a week I'll do a planned event, perhaps for the weekends. So keep an eye out. The paper's worth reading on the daily if you don't already. I know some folks haven't got themselves into the habit yet, but I tell you, when I wake up in the morning and I get ready for the day, the first thing is I get breakfast and I get a paper and I read it.
Yeah, I should start getting into that habit. I'm just normally just go, 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 but that's not a really good way to be doing things, you know?
I can understand the job of a law individual is quite difficult and very busy, and I can see how you could just be going all the time. But there's plenty of events going on in the crossing that aren't crime related, so it'd be nice to have some relaxation once in a while.
I should probably acquaint myself with those.
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect.
Well, Miss Stone, you
Sounds
take
good.
care and have a lovely rest of your day.
You as well. Thank you very kindly. All good, Bowler?
Hell yeah, Sun Moth. I'm glad you submitted your application. I really am enjoying the RP today. There's been so many good, just like immersive characters to talk to and RP with. Has been good. Has been great. Has been grand. Yes, sirree. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Come on, why
How you doing, Peter?
What happened to Dane?
So, Ricky, when you done playing?
Same thing that happened to fucking me. The fucking security guards at that fucking place. That's what happened.
I'm so sorry.
Look, I could have fucked you, and I chose not. Fuck you, Ricky. God
Fucking
damn it,
asshole.
piece of shit.
Okay, all right.
I could
I'm
have fucking brought up. God damn it, man.
I'm walking away.
I like that.
I'm walking away.
He's
I'm
doing
walking
a great
away.
job and gave him a pat.
Now, Ricky, now that you're free, let's talk some business. I need to put you on the big screen after all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go to the bank real quick.
No worries.
Let's go to the bank.
Why Jeffrey Netherwell's no? I'll join you. I'll keep you safe. How does that sound?
All right.
Because Netherwell's can be around any corner now. Especially if they want their money back.
I may have just made Clint really mad.
That happens. You win, you lose some. Today, I enjoyed playing. No, we ought to get Clint and some others together because if we play blackjack, it's a team effort then. If we got 4 people playing blackjack, you're more likely to win against the dealer then because we can work together and the odds are in our favor then.
No, when you play blackjack as a team, everyone wins.
Yep. Made $1,300 on blackjack while you guys were playing poker.
Yeah,
why?
you fucking just robbed a friend, you stupid son of a bitch.
I'm sorry,
Could have
Clint.
milked you the whole time. You said, "Oh, you're milking me." I chose not to. And then what'd you do at the end? You fucking milked me, you piece of shit.
Hey, Clint, listen. How about all of us play some blackjack together as a team and make some money? I've never seen Clint so riled up. Look at that.
Oh, he's so mad at me because he had. Clint, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Clint. I need to put my deck away. All right, let's go talk our business.
All right. Let's go down this way towards the theater. There's a nice, I always forget the name of what they're called. It's a little tiny building. It's nice and circular. What is it? High Priest. Thank you very much for the parade. I appreciate it. What did you say?
Gazebo?
A gazebo. Yes, sir. A gazebo, gazebo, gazebo. That is the word I'm looking for. Gazebo. See, they're nice. Perfect place for conversation. Nice and straight. If the rain comes, at least you're covered. Damn deer and their horses trying to buck. Damn son of a bitch. Whoever leaves a horse out on tight here and someone gets kicked, that horse will be shot. I'm sure of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a little on edge. I feel really bad for what I did to Clint.
Now, Clint's a good man. I don't think he'd hurt you. That's
Well,
a thing.
it's not even that. I feel bad. I kind of did him dirty.
Oh, poker's a dirty game. Unless you convince him not to play dirty first and you decide to play dirty, then that's just dirty.
No, it's not that. It's just that, you know, he asked me if I had a good hand, and I didn't, and I was like, it's not that great.
Oh, that's his issue. Why would you tell him you had a bad hand if he's asking if you had a good hand?
Well, he could have, you know, pushed me out of the hand, but he allowed me to hit on the river, and I got an ace and got
Howdy,
2
sorry
pair.
to interrupt. Peter said, wait, are you the movie feller?
Yes, for real.
I missed a movie the other day when I wanted to see my friend, Eddie, but I don't know how to see it.
Oh, the film? The one I produced?
Yeah.
When we play it on special days, you know, when they're showings, I share it in a very special way, as you can understand.
Mm-hmm.
So I like to make sure everyone's prepared to see the film. And then when I'm ready to show it to folks, I share it to them. I make sure they're all ready, and I play it there on the screen. Because it's a film I made, not a film that another director made. So, you know, I got to make sure the reel's nice and ready first. If you understand what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've watched movies with friends, like, you know, once we ordered. But I didn't get to see it. Peter said you might have a private session or something.
How about this? There's a lot of folks in town. Let's get the theater going tonight. Well, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, but I think they're all heading out now. Should I go catch them?
Yeah, go ahead. Go catch them. And we'll be right here for a bit.
All right.
Business.
Back to business. We were talking gambling too much. So, Ricky, I do want to make a slapstick. It'll be real easy to make one. They're not as arduous as my other films. They're quite fun as well. But, I'll have to go find an investor for this film to make some extra money. I like to. Well,
I just made $900 off the poker table.
Well, here's the thing: if you're gonna be an actor, don't you want to be paid?
You're right. That's a good point. You're right. I was told a long time ago, if I'm going to be professional, I got to be paid. That's right. You got a good point.
I mean, I could have been a sleazy businessman and just took your money and gave you a position on stage. But I wouldn't do that to you, son. Don't worry.
No, you're smart. You gets it.
All right, then. So, I'll probably produce this one out of my pocket, considering that I'll probably make a lot of money off it nonetheless. But I want to have you star in a slapstick comedy. Well, you're the main star, the main funny man.
Wow.
Yes, does that sound grand to you now? And look at you. You have the personality, the looks for such a character.
I think so too. My wife, she says I'm pretty.
Well, that's good. Good for her.
And I also don't have no teeth, so I can. It's not like I'm gonna lose them off him ends.
Perfect. So you don't have to worry about getting you dental care then. Well then, so I have a couple ideas. Goofing around town, sliding in schmud. Are you fond of schmud, right?
Oh, of course. I live in Valentine. I got the general store. Yeah, of course.
All right. I want to get a couple characters together: a serious man, a funny man, and a angered woman. I guess because you, unfortunately, are in love with this woman in the story of this slapstick, but you just cannot impress her for some reason. You have the worst luck ever.
Well, I don't know if my wife would quite like this moving picture. She already thinks I'm doing the cheatings.
Well, it would be fictional. You tell her. On the big screen, it isn't real. But
I know.
As an actor, these are things that are expected of you to just explain to her. I'm an actor. It's not real, and it's part of my job. There's no love involved. You just tell her that everything should be good and fancy.
You're right. You're right. I gotta think of our kids and getting roof over our heads.
Yes, you're very beautiful children.
They are.
All right, then. I think we'll get this one started soon. I have another film in the process of making as well, but it's been going slower. But maybe, if I'm lucky right now, we could hire some actors.
Okay.
All right, let me go talk to Clint. I know he's mad at you, but I know he'd love to be in another film. Go with me. And there will be a scene where, in the film, are you okay with being punched?
Oh, I can take some punch. I'm a pigpen champion. I'm the official pigpen mayor.
So what will happen in this film is that you'll turn around because you got yourself a drink at the saloon, but you will accidentally bump yourself into the bosom of another woman who happens to be the lover of the next character. He punches you, you turn around. She punches you, turn around because they punch you so hard it spins you right around, and then eventually you fall over.
I like that.
It's a ray. It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
it's like a.
Exactly. And then you'll run out into the streets of Valentine, and you'll slip in the mud. And you'll stand back up, and you take a slip, and you slip again, and fall back down.
Listen, I have a vision. A train.
Do you have the supply for this?
Currently, yes, I do. I mean, I spent.
Let's give him some space.
Yesterday, quite some time.
I have a vision of a train as well. I imagine in one of the
Like
scenes.
I get my foot stuck in the tracks, and there's a train coming.
Yes.
And I'm just stuck, and I'm trying to get out. And like there's like a crowd, and like they're like, oh no, like freaking out. And then like I don't know, maybe I accidentally take my pants off, and I'm still stuck.
That would be good. Now, what I was thinking was something similar is that you're building a train track, but the train driver is impatient, and you're forced along the track, nearly sitting your ass on the front of the train, trying to put down bricks, trying to put down wood for this train coming on, and you're just trying to build the track as fast as you can. But the train conductor is so impatient because he has a schedule to meet, and you're literally building on the edge. That's a good idea right there.
I like that. I definitely think a train definitely needs to be a part of it.
I do like the foot being stuck in the tractor. That'd be good for a later episode, I think. So we would have to talk to the conductors and so on. It'd be very
yeah, that would be planning.
Have your friends left, miss?
Oh yeah, it looks like they already saw that movie, so they had other things to do and couldn't stay.
Have they seen Devil's Whiskey as well? Or was it just Danny Boy Love Story?
I haven't seen either, and I don't know what they saw.
Well, we'll play one soon, eventually, but okay, keep your ears peeled. Oh, what's her name, by the way?
Adelaide, I think I talked to you yesterday about maybe being an actress.
Yes, and we do have auditions coming up. Actually, I will need an actress tonight for a film that I'm working on currently with Mr. Ricky here. It's a slapstick comedy here.
Oh, I get slapped by a stick.
Yes, he does. And we're gonna head to Valentine soon to find another actor, and we'll get in the process of making a film here.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I would like to try it out.
Very much. Okay, then stick around. I will pay you both. Slapstick's a lot shorter than my other films. I'll be paying you both $150 for your part in the film. How's that sound?
Make it 140.
Deal. 140 for you, sir.
Deal.
How about 135?
No.
136.
150.
Uh-oh.
No. We'll stick with the 140.
Okay.
Very good. I like you. All right. Let me go get a carrot here. Oh,
The biggest issue with ever starting a business is folks don't have consistency.
Oh, I need to get some money out first.
What outfit should I hire, mister?
Sorry, what?
What outfit should I hire for this?
Well, would you mind shaving your beard first?
I'm all about this.
You want me to shave my beard?
Yes, I need your clean cut for this film.
Okay, I'll do anything for this part. What about my hairs?
Yeah, your hairs, can you go with something crazy? Like, wild, like maybe someone shaved you on top of your head.
Okay, like, I think I know what you mean.
Yes, and we'll have to get rid of the goggles there. We'll need to see your beautiful eyes.
Okay.
Yes, your beautiful eyes. They shine like diamonds, Ricky. Look at you.
Yeah, I'm like a frog.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some money out of the bank here. We'll get down to Valentine and make you a star.
Okay. Should I go to the barber here, or is there any Valentine?
There's one
so it's, like,
Valentine.
freshly shaved.
Either one's fine.
Okay, I'll just wait till we get there.
You're gonna be a star tonight. We're gonna make maybe a 2 to 3 minute long slapstick community starring Ricky as the main character, hero, a laugh master himself. making the good folks of the crossing very happy indeed.
I think we could make like a couple of these in the futures.
Now-
like if it does well.
I need a favor first. All right? We're gonna go to the photography place here when you take a picture of your face, because the intro slide will be a circle with around your head, and you're in the middle with a nice goofy smile.
Okay, so should I get my haircut right now? Yeah.
Actually, you might as well. Yes, you will. And then we're gonna take a couple pictures here inside the photography place that Miss Blackwell runs. And I know how to use the equipment. I'm sure she won't mind me using it.
Do you know how to cut hair good, or should we have the barber do it?
Barber would be a good idea. Meet me inside here, the next building over when you're ready.
What kind of outfit should I have on?
What you're wearing is fine. We'll just have you remove your hat, is all.
All right.
Now, your role is you will be an angry patron at the saloon. So what happens is Ricky will accidentally fall into your bosom mistakenly, and then you slap him, and he gets turned around, and the next person will be your husband that will hire. As an actor, of course, and he will see this, and then Ricky will turn around and get punched by the husband. Then he turns around and he gets punched by you again, back and forth a couple times, and then he falls on over, crawls out of the saloon, slips in the schmud, and the scene ends there.
That sounds pretty funny.
Yes, right. And then,
All right, should I do like this and then smack him with the hand up like that?
exactly. And if you could demonstrate yourself looking appalled or angry, maybe.
All right.
Maybe something like this. Like you're not happy about what just happened. How rude of him, even though it was an accident, but you presume it was on purpose because he had been drinking. That'll be very good. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I know he has a lot of hair on his face and a lot's covering his true beauty as a slapstick comedian.
Sounds fun.
I think I look horrible.
Go on, take your hat off now. Let's see what
I
look.
look horrible.
No, perfect.
They did it to me.
It's fine. So you're only
They just ripped it off.
Well, they should have done that. They should have used scissors. Listen, you're already making me laugh. Look at you. You're doing a good job. You can imagine the smiles of the crowd right now.
Yeah, the cry out.
Afterwards, you could always shave it and regrow it later.
I'll be bald.
All right, now look into the camera. Now, give me 2 thumbs up. I want to see what pose will look best. No, not that close. Back to where it's standing right about here.
Okay.
Now, let me just adjust this thing. Nice and easy like. There we go. There we go. All right, now give me a nice thumbs up.
Okay.
See how it looks.
I'm getting a little nervous.
It's all right. It's all right. I like that, actually. That's really good right there. That's on the thumbs up, though. We'll keep that one in mind. Try a thumbs up. I'll do the other one again.
I don't remember.
Was it a clap or something? Maybe it was kind of clapping, holding your hands together.
Like applause?
Like an applause, maybe. Yes. All right. Let's see one more time. I want to see your face. I'll do it. I want to see a close up. What it's going to look like. I'm imagining it on the start screen of the film, as it says. I haven't thought of a title yet, but Ricky something, Ricky and his auto ventures like that, and it's gonna have a little circle around your head, and you're gonna be real happy about it. It's gonna be the first thing that comes up. All right, now go ahead and do that again. I want to see what it looks like up close. Yes, that is perfect. Let's get a picture now. Yes, sir, Ray. You're doing very good work here, Ricky. Look at that. Look at that. All right, now pose yourself. Get ready. I'm gonna take the picture here shortly.
Okay. Just tell me when.
All right, right now. Say cheese. Look at that. Very good. Look at that.
I'm famous.
All right, now let's find ourselves a carriage and head on down to Valentine. You may wear your hat if you want. I know you're not happy with your haircut, but don't worry, it's not permanent. You can always grow it back.
That's right. I don't think the hat makes it look better.
I think it's perfect.
There's a couple of holes in my hat.
I like it actually because what's going to happen is when you get slapped, the hat will fall off, revealing your hairstyle.
Okay.
I
like that.
No worries, I'll begin the carriage. You're going to be a star tonight, and I think within a day or two, I can have this film finished. Slapsticks, now, as they are simple, but yet delectable. It's like a simple enjoyment. That's how I see it.
They're timeless.
Exactly. And I can find some good, let's say, tavern music, good piano music, playing along with a high upbeat sound as you're playing around, and I can add some giant cymbals for moments when things get hit and things like that.
I like that. You got a real offer for creativity.
I am what you would call a prodigy when it comes to this kind of work.
I've always wanted to be a performer. It's been my passion. I think I met you my second days in the crossing, and I told you the same thing then.
And you're going to be very big now. Now, make sure you're feeling friendly towards the horse. Now, give it a good pat. And I want you to steer the carriage towards the, steer the car. Let's get us to, Valentine. Let's pick up our friend there, Miss, what was her name again?
Adelaide.
Adelaide, yes, sir.
Excuse me, it's a famous person. Excuse me.
Okay, wait for me.
Okay, come on in.
You take it easy, Addy. I'll talk to you more about it, all right?
Yeah, maybe an hour. I don't know how long this will be, but I'll be maybe an hour or two.
I'd say a good hour and a half, perhaps. This film is already in my mind and thought out well. Miss Adelaide, you're welcome to sit back here in comfort if you'd like.
To the Valentine.
I think he's got some work to do. He's getting his business up and running for.
Now, as I mentioned, Ricky, we should travel at a very comfortable pace because y'all am being jostled back here.
I'm sorry.
A nice calm speed in between would be best. If we're running like a bat out of hell, we're likely to hit some unsuspecting individual on the road.
Or a dog.
Or another wagon. And a dog.
Pardon us.
Sorry, I'm famous. Sorry. I'm not used to using a wagon. I usually have my wife usually rides me. I'm not good with horses. They don't like me.
Yeah, horses don't like me either. I understand that sentiment there. I did not know you had a wife, Ricky. Quite interesting to say the least.
Oh yeah.
I figured you were more of a mama's boy, in a nice way.
I like Mama. Mama's cool. I like Mama a lot. She's really nice.
That's good. Are we off the road?
No.
Oops.
It's a little bumpy out here.
It's fine.
I'm trying to practice how to be angry.
Oh.
I don't remember the road looking this barren.
Oh, okay, I lied. We're off the road. I'm lost. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez, I don't know what to do.
Ricky, breathe now. Take a left here and follow the cliffside until you find the road again.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Please.
Road. I don't know where the road is.
I'll turn right.
Jesus Christ, Ricky, we're in an open field.
Not that much.
Oh.
No. Would you like me to drive?
Sorry.
Note to self, Ricky does not steer the carriage ever again.
Sorry. So sorry.
You're all right. I'm just happy that, you know, you've gone through one life. I'm happy you have a wife, and I'm happy that you are bathing more regularly.
Yeah, I try to bathe at least once a month.
Well, how much gonna look at today? Notice that you probably bathed maybe 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Now, I do recommend after this filming's done, you will be covered in smud. You might want to bathe afterwards.
Oh, I will.
Why don't you have your wife like help scrub your back and things?
We're not friends with Benedict. We don't do that.
Oh, I mean that's nothing with the benefit. I mean, I guess it's benefit somebody wash your back.
I don't know. We don't like to like touch-ins and stuff like that. We're just bestest friends, and we wanted to be living together. And everyone kept saying you should marry us, and we were like, okay. So we did.
All right.
I have an idea for another scene, but I'll need to hire more folks when we get to Valentine. So the episode will end with so once the situation happens in the saloon, Ricky is run out after being slapped around a bit, and he slips in the smud for a bit, back and forth, trying to get his grip, but he can't quite get it just right. Then he heads to the bathhouse to clean himself up, but he walks in on a woman bathing. She gets real angry and chases him about with a machete. And then a chase pursues between different doors of the hotel, coming in and out of doors, but they went in one door, but come out the downstairs door for some reason, and they go in another door and end up out another door. And they get chased back and forth. One moment, Ricky's being chased. Next minute, Ricky's has a machete for something, he's chasing her. Back and forth, and maybe a bear comes out of one of the rooms. Who knows?
I like that. I have an idea to build off that. What if at one point we trade clothes for some reason?
Yes, sir, that would be brilliant. Yes, sir, I like that.
That sounds really good.
Yes, we'll do it later. That'd be
Make
worth
sure
dollars.
you know those shiny underwears with the ruffles around the legs part.
And one of the ones you run out completely naked as well, confused where your clothes are gone.
Wait, I got to be naked for that.
Well, you can be in your shorts.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's not too naked. People
That's
are
true.
swimming, Dan.
Alright, so people do that.
And then you get caught and then like shrug. Like you look around and shrug.
Okay, so after the bath scene, what's next?
If that bear comes out, you gotta get a big man and have him put that big old bear head on.
Oh, that'd be funny.
And the bear starts chasing you.
Maybe I can play the banjo and the bear can fall in love with me, and then I'll run off with the bear and live happily ever after.
I'm curious if you had to. Howdy.
I'm
Good
famous.
evening.
Excuse me, I'm famous.
If you had a corridor, I don't know where you could find one, where it has different rooms bigger than the Valentine's room, and then you're running in one room, out the other, and
Well,
on the other side of the room.
There are plenty of rooms in the hallway on the one side, which will have to work for the what's it called, bathhouse.
There's three rooms in the bottom hallway, and there's a lot.
And the bathroom is on one side as well, which would add to them running in and out of doors and so on.
I was thinking that big mansion in Santa Fe. It has upstairs.
I would have to ask him down the road. Maybe we'll do. I was thinking about doing 3 or 4 or 5 films of Ricky starring in slapsticks, all 32 minutes long. So we could do that one later and reuse some of our old material as a huzzah! Thanks to the audience for following us through this story. Well, Ricky, you're gonna need to speak up first. I can hardly hear you.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, not a worry.
I have an idea. Our next one will be called The Conductor.
Oh, on a train up and down and in and out and around.
It's just a bunch of train-related incidents happening all together. Like, we could do your one idea, we could have another idea with my foot getting stuck.
I do like these as well. Oh, and one with your foot gets stuck, but another one is you're saving a beautiful woman from she was tied to the tracks by a ne'er-do-well. But you try to save her, but somehow you untie her, but now you're tied because you got tangled up. And then she tries to help you, but then she gets tangled up as well, and then both of you are laying there tied up.
Oh no.
And then another fella comes along to help out, and then he gets tied up but frees you. And you try to free him, and then two people are untied, but he's tied up now, or you're tied up. And it goes back and forth there for a bit.
Just a bunch of train-related incidents. I like that.
Yes, Ray. And we can even have one where you're delivering milk, right? And your carriage gets stuck on the tracks because your horse gets loose, right? And then you're working real hard to try to save it, and you almost get it off, and then next thing you know, a train comes along and hits your milk cart.
Oh no, my poor milk.
It's the Ray.
I don't know if anybody's here. We just saw tons of people on the road.
I'm sure we can find one or two folks around here who'll be interested in making some money in my film. Go ahead and leave the carriage right here.
We just rode past quite a few people, including like Scott and Dakota, who I know would be very interested. Both of them, I'm sure.
Let's have a look inside the saloon and see who we find. We have Danny, who'd be a perfect character as well. He's been in other films, and he's, I think he would be suited in a slapstick as well.
I think Danny's great.
Now, he's a star as well.
Wait, I might have a really interesting outfit I want to show you, see if you like it better.
Go ahead and change into it while I get, gander around town and see if we can find someone else to hire.
Look at that, folks.
All right, looks like the saloon is fairly empty. Let's, there's a fella back here.
Do you want to be in a moving picture?
I don't think he's not too interested. He looks
okay.
very drunk. Pardon me there, sir. Sir, in the white and the overalls. Pardon me. A moment of your time, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, you're law. Perfect. Are you busy right now?
No, just heading around to get my canteen filled up, and that's about it.
Well, I'm looking to do a slapstick comedy here in town. See, I'm a director. Frank Brown, you may have heard of me. I have some actors here. I need to hire one more person. Or maybe you could help me out, maybe, perhaps.
Much like to...
Want to be in our moving picture?
Sorry, what was that, sir?
So I'd much rather watch the performance than be included.
Oh, fair enough. I understand. Oh, I'll ask around town for more folks then. No worries.
Yeah, when is your next one, by the way? I saw the one in Blackwater.
Oh, we're working on one right now, so it might be 2 to 3 weeks until the next film is finished. It does take a bit of time, preparation, and so on.
I look forward to the next time, though. That was really well done.
Well, I appreciate it. I look forward to the next one as well. I do enjoy having premieres. I do love showing the folks of the crossing what could be done out here when it comes to the arts involving movies and films.
Definitely. I'd love for you to keep it up. Actually, here, take this so you can find.
What's this here?
Alright, that's my
That's perfect.
Well, gee, mister, I do appreciate the donation. Thank you very much. And that works very well, Adelaide.
Alright.
Very good. All right, let's go. Our quest continues on to find another actor for this slapstick comedy that will be put together here in post haste.
Hey!
Oh, shit. You're not supposed to be dirty.
Very funny. That was good.
Sorry,
Something like that later.
I just tripped.
Pardon me, folks. May I have a moment of your time if you don't mind?
Of course.
How you
See,
doing?
I'm looking to hire some new actors. Right now, this is for my new film, starring Ricky here as a slapstick comedy. I need some good folks to help me out here, and you two might be able to fit the roles very well, if you wouldn't mind.
I don't know if I'd be a very good actress.
Well, you never know until you try, and they're very simple roles as well. It involves
He
a
just
bit of...
slaps me with a stick.
I just slap. Okay, that sounds fun.
Yeah, yes, it involves a bit of chasing, a bit of slapping, a bit of sucking as well on his part. See, what happens is Ricky here has an unfortunate series of events that's quite funny for us, but for his character, quite dramatic. For example, the first scene here involves Ricky accidentally stumbling into Miss Adelaide here, bumping his face into her cleavage, which causes her to slap him. And then the actor who plays her husband is on the other side of Ricky. He turns around and gets slapped by him. It goes back and forth for a bit, and he ends up falling over inside the saloon, crawls out, slides in the mud, makes his way down to the bathroom there to get clean, wanders in on somebody bathing, gets chased out back and forth between doors there, and it's a whole thing. It's going to be quite hilarious. Now, I will be paying each of my actors $150 for their time. If that sounds of interest to you folks.
You'll be famous.
Yes, sir.
What exactly would I have to do?
Well, you'll be playing the angered husband inside the saloon.
You punch me?
Yes, you'll punch him. And then Miss Adelaide would punch him back, and it'll be a back and forth situation there. And then, what's your name, miss?
Aurora.
Aurora. I think I've met you before a couple times.
Yeah, earlier today.
Yes, sorry. You would play the woman who was bathing in the bathhouse, who Ricky walks in on accident. You shout at him, and he runs off because you startled that he walked in on someone. And then you get dressed quickly, chase him out, and you chase him through the bathhouse back and forth, where a comedic chase would happen. You would go one door, come out a different door. He goes in one door, comes out a different door. You're chasing him at one moment. He's chasing you at one moment. And then, so what was your name again?
Casey.
Casey, you would come in and see the ruckus happening again, and you'd be like, "Dear Lord, this man is at it again." Does he have no shame? And you end up chasing him as well, and a bigger chase joins in, and Miss Adelaide joins in, and there ends up being 3 people chasing Mr. Ricky back and forth through the saloon until he runs out into the mud again and falls, and the show would end there.
Everyone that's chasing me should like point and laugh while I'm in the mud, and then like it just like zooms in on my face. Like the camera gets all close.
Yes, sir. And then the film would end there. And like I said, I'll be paying each of you $150 for your time.
If you don't be comfortable in the tub, I could do the tub parts, I guess.
Yes, sir.
You know, Danny
Up
from
to
the
you.
saloon walked in on me in that tub.
Would you like to be
I
the
said,
actress?
it's up to you. I would, yeah, honestly, I was planning to go to bed soon, but if you want to
That's
do this.
kind of what I was thinking.
Well, if you folks are tired, I understand. I'm sure I can find somebody else here in Valentine.
You all are the first folk that I've seen in about a half hour.
It would be roughly 30 minutes to an hour of your time, that is, for this film.
And you wanted to film right now?
Yes, sir, right now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to pass on that one.
Well, no, maybe next time for one of my future films.
Yeah.
We'll be having auditions for future ones as well. You folks take care. Thank you for listening to my my bid here, and have a lovely time.
I would not mind acting in one of the future ones.
I appreciate that. Well, thank you very much for hearing me out nonetheless.
Maybe you could slap me with a stick in another time.
That would be
Look forward to it, Ricky.
Maybe I can ask
Alrighty.
one of these other deputies up here who might have some free time.
Oh, thanks. Nice talking to you.
I want to talk to your friend here. I was wondering if, so you're in the black, what's your name, if you don't mind me asking first?
Deputy West, pleasure to meet you.
Deputy West, pleasure. I'm Frank Brower. How would you feel about starring in a film today?
You said Fred
Frank.
Braun?
Frank Brower.
Frank Brower. Okay, Frank Brower.
Yes, sir. I'm a
How would I
director
like to
here.
do what?
Would you like to star in a film today? I'm looking to hire an individual to help me out with a film, a slapstick comedy here, and the price would be $150 that I would be paying you.
Okay.
He gets to slap me with
Do
the
I
stick.
need to try out or?
It's almost quite simple. You just need to be. So what I need for the scene here is Ricky will be unfortunately stumbling into Miss Adelaide's bosom here, and then she'll get offended and slap him, and then you will play the role of the husband, and he would turn around and get slapped by you right afterwards. Now it doesn't require you hitting him hard. It just has to seem real for the camera, as you understand. And then he'll get punched back and forth, and eventually he would stumble on out of the saloon, fall in the smud back and forth for a bit. You folks would come out, point and laugh at him for a bit. And then he would wander into the saloon, into the bathhouse there, to try to get a bath, but he would walk in on someone trying to bathe. And then that person would chase him out, and then a chase would ensue inside the bathhouse, back and forth between doors, and out random different doors as well, for some reason, to add to the humor, of course. And it would end shortly afterwards, where he get chased out of the hotel, into the mud, again, where the camera would zoom in onto his face, where he smiles, and the film would end there.
Oh, okay. That sounds pretty entertaining.
I'm going to be famous.
Yes, sir. And it only require about 30 minutes to an hour of your time. It'd be a very quick shoot. It'd be quite entertaining as well. And I think Ricky would love for this opportunity, myself as well, if we get this done.
Yeah. I guess I could probably do that.
Well, I appreciate it. We're going to get started very shortly here. We're trying to get started today.
Okay.
Yeah. Very quiet around here. We should be able to.
All I would ask is you to take off your jacket and your hat and your badge, and that'd be probably just fine.
Okay, I can go put on a different outfit.
That'd be perfect. All right. Meet me inside the saloon. I'm going to try to find one more person for one role. If not, I can make do with the three of you.
Okay.
I could always dress my hair up different.
Sounds good. I'll
and
go
change
get
and be
changed.
the girl. I don't know.
Yeah, that would work as well. I like that idea.
If we had to.
All right. Pardon me.
Sorry. Peoples.
Good afternoon, sir.
You're not famous. Mr. Brower's got a pitch. Listen to it. It's so good. Now listen. It's so good.
Is that you, Wisteria?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. I actually need your help for a film. You want to make some? You want to make $150?
Okay.
If you're not too busy. All right. So right now I'm in the process of filming a slapstick comedy right here in Valentine, and I would need you to play a role if you're comfortable with, of course. You will be playing the role of the angry patron at the bathhouse because Ricky will accidentally walk in on you while you're bathing. And you will shout at him to leave, and he'll run out, embarrassed, of course. You'll get dressed quickly, and then you'll come out of the bathhouse, chasing Ricky fiercely through different doors of the bathhouse. And it will be a hilarious event that ensues of some bit of chaos, and in the end, he will run out and fall flat in the mud here. And you're Mr. Callahan, right?
Yes, sir.
Callahan, it's good to see you again. Would you like to play a role in the film as well?
I ain't much of an acting man myself.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, it's fair enough. I do have enough people coming together here. We're going to meet in a saloon and get started here shortly. And feel free to watch, but I'll need folks to stay out of my view of my luminary as I'm recording
I can tell
this.
people to stay away.
I can appreciate that until we need you for your role.
Oh, okay.
He gets to chase me.
All right, let's head inside the saloon here.
Bye. It's all coming together.
Yes, Ray.
So I'll go take some bath so that I'm clean to get dirty.
Yes, go take a bath right quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a bath.
Well, I'm very excited, Miss Adelaide. I think things are coming together real quickly.
That's pretty good, yeah. I'm glad they rode into town.
I've been wanting to do the slapstick comedy for a while. I knew it wouldn't take too much time at all, and all I needed was Ricky and a couple willing participants. Pardon me, I need to get to the carriage and pull out some of my belongings real quick.
Alrighty.
think someone took it.
I'm trying to. How do you do that? Angry. I'm not very angry that often.
Imagine throwing a hissy fit.
Okay.
Perfect. Perfect. Everyone looks wonderful.
look okay?
Yes, sir, it does. All right. Let me buy some drinks here. We're gonna need them for the scene. Thank you very much. And after we're done filming here, you all get paid $150. And I'll need your telegrams, your full names, because I'll need to put you in the credits of the film as well.
Okay, you don't have to worry about paying me. It's not a problem.
Well, if you want it for free, I have no qualms against that.
Do we get his pay if he...
No, that's not how it works.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and hold on to that beer there.
Okay, should I be like holding it, drinking it, but not drink it?
Drink it lightly or pretend to drink it.
Okay.
So I should like walk in, right?
Does it matter if I drink this or I can just drink some whiskey?
Either's fine.
All right.
And then you're gonna get your drink, and when you get your drink, you're gonna accidentally walk into the bosom of Miss. Actually, I'm gonna put it here on the table. You're gonna pick your drink up from between them.
Oh, okay.
Now, when you say slap him, how exactly do you want me to do that?
Kind of like this. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, let me put that away. Let me make sure that's away. All right. I'm looking at Ricky right now. Oh, 1 second here. You're just gonna give him a good old bop like that, but not too hard. See, I hit him lightly,
Okay.
and he rolled into it like that, and he played his character well. Now.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
All right. Now, pardon me, Miss Adelaide. I'm gonna show him what I need him to do. All right. So you're gonna grab your drink, and you're gonna walk into Miss Adelaide, and you're actually gonna stumble into her, but like when you're moving forward, like this, and you will basically fall to her bosom. Sorry, I didn't mean. Yes. And she will then slap you when you get back up, and then you'll turn and face. Once you're slapped, you'll turn and face. Sorry, what's your name?
Wait, do I get angry first and then slap him?
Yeah, you get angry and then slap him. Yes.
Okay.
And the good thing is, if the cuts are a bit messy, I can take the film out later and cut it into places where it looks like it fits where it belongs. So don't worry about things looking a bit messy. There's a bit of movie magic I can do behind the scenes later. All right.
Okay, perfect. So like the drink's gonna be right here. I grabs it and like I drinks it and then like how do I accidentally like
kind of like that, yes.
But like what makes me do that? Am I like did I like drop the cup or like
You're just clumsy. That's what it is.
Oh, like I get excited like I'm drinking it and then
What the fuck
like
is
I
Ricky?
just
Ricky,
and then-
what the fuck?
Exactly. Oh, how you doing there,
I haven't
Speedy?
seen you in forever. Hello. Hello,
We're doing a
Frank.
movie
rehearsal.
Why do you have a cut on your nose? Who hit you?
Movie.
Who hit you?
It's a practice.
Tell me who hit you right now.
It's makeup.
It's
It's not makeup. I know it's not makeup. I
No,
can see
we're,
it.
we're
It's just
shooting.
cutting
We're
your
shooting
nose.
a
Who hit you? Tell me
film.
now.
We're shooting a film here. It's makeup.
It's makeup. It's a
Is it
film.
you, Frank Bauer?
I'm gonna be
It was a
famous.
pretend hit. It looks real, but it's not real, Speedy. It's a film.
I don't know. This looks like a real
Yeah.
cut.
Mr. Frank?
Scout, come here.
How you doing, this
Frank,
Scout?
I found your
This is
newest
Scout, come here.
bather.
Scout.
Perfect.
Look at Scout. God damn it! Look at Ricky's
What?
nose. Is that a real?
Ricky?
Is that a real cut or a fake cut?
Ricky, let me see your nose.
Good God. I look good.
I can't tell.
It's very good makeup. That's why.
You guys are disrupting my moment.
Now, Speedy, this is the process
Ricky,
of
look at me in the
filmmaking.
eyes right now.
This is called acting.
Look at me in the eyes right now, Ricky. Look at me. Look at me real close. You fucking hit Ricky, didn't you? Frank?
We're making a movie.
It was
Did
not
they hit
a
you in the
real
movie?
hit. It was a. See, you know when you pretend to hit somebody, it was that, and it's acting. You've never
Oh,
seen
yeah.
the process. It's a lot of movie magic.
I'm a slapstick person. I got slapped with the stick to make everyone laugh.
Did they say sorry for hurting you?
I'm getting paid for it, so it don't matter. I'm happy.
$150.
Speaking of pay,
all right.
This lady right here, new bath lady.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
All
All right.
Dakota's gonna play me, Mr. Frank.
I'm gonna go. Get some water.
Perfect. Sounds
I'll
good.
get in the bath for money.
Oh, Speedy, I love you.
Perfect. $150 is what I'll be paying. Once we're done with filming here, I'll make sure to pay everybody. I don't need your name and telegram number as well because I'll be putting you in the credits of the film.
Okay.
Wait, hold on a second. I just realized a big problem.
Yes.
What?
You know how I told you that my wife she don't trust me and she thinks I'm cheating. She
Mhm.
thinks I'm cheating with her. So it
Why?
might,
That's
it might
because
be.
you make it awkward when you're with
I
her,
don't
Ricky.
make it awkward.
Now listen,
Well,
you just
she
tell it.
just pretend to be me.
Yes, it's a film, right? And maybe we're shooting in a way we don't really see her face too much. But you let her know that it's a film and it's acting, and you're paid to do it. It was not out of lust or love. It just happened to be a coincidence.
We just play and
What you
pretend
mean?
nothing's real.
Okay,
Yes, exactly.
I just don't want to die.
Now, Mr. Scout, I need you for a role. Can I pay you for a minor role?
What's the minor role?
You just need to stand behind that bar and pretend you're a bartender.
I can do that.
All right, and I'll pay you $50 for that.
Sounds good to me.
I like that. Okay.
All right.
Are we starting now?
Let's get everyone in position. Other patrons, I'll need you to sit in chairs or just act natural because I'm shooting a film here. Frank Brower Industries shooting his next film, a slapstick comedy starring Ricky, right here in the saloon. Yes, sir.
Beautiful.
I
need a drink.
And then,
Just like that, exactly. Rehearse it one more time.
and then you get all mad, you slaps me, and then wham, and then he slaps me, and then wham, and then I fall.
And then you gotta crawl out at the bar.
I cry.
You gotta crawl, yeah, out the bar.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, after you punch back and forth, you will crawl the bar. Yes, you're right.
Okay.
And you'll get up, go through the doors, and then as you get through the doors, you will stumble down the staircase into the mud.
All right.
But we're not there yet. Let's make this scene happen here first.
Okay. Do I walk in to the saloon?
No, we're gonna start off with. I'm gonna take some shots. So you're gonna stand over here. I'm gonna get a first few establishing shots of folks here in the saloon, enjoying their patronage. All right.
Okay.
So will you mind?
How about maybe we stand a little bit closer, then I move over to get some nuts, and then he walks in to get his beer.
Exactly, perfect. And
Okay.
Miss Adelaide, can you face the bar to here for now? All right, and when Ricky comes in, you're gonna turn towards him because you're acknowledging another patron, and that's when he will stumble into you. And then you'll throw, you'll look angry, and then you'll punch him, and then he will fall into you next, and then you will punch him.
Yeah.
And they'll go back and forth, say about 3 or 4 times, maybe 5, and then he'll get knocked down and crawl. Well, maybe 3 times will be fine. We don't. I know we were pretending to punch you, but sometimes people get excited and they punch a little too hard. I know how it is, especially since filming is not new to folks. All right, here, let me get it established. Y'all help me set up my luminary. All right, I'll set it up here, crank this down. All right. Right now I'm imagining the scene. Miss, can you turn around? I'm recording this right now. The machine is moving. I only have so much film, miss. Thank you. All right.
Do I enter from here?
Not yet, Ricky.
All right.
I'm getting established shot here. So right now the patrons are all drinking. They're enjoying themselves. All right, established shot. All right. All right, now, Ricky, I want you to go behind the doors there. Ricky, there we go. Out of sight. We'll set the luminary right here. All right, Ricky, what you gonna do? Before I start playing the film, I want you to walk in and come in between the two right here. All right, Ricky, walk on in now. Very good. Keep walking. Pretend to grab your drink for now. Fall into the mist. Very good. Give him one good tap. Not the knife, not the knife, not the rope. a nice little tap. Making sure you're feeling a bit unfriendly. Put them in your pockets. Put them away for now, just so you're not tempted. I know it's a reaction. I know, acting perfect. And now you stumble into the good sir here.
Hey,
Make sure you're facing him better. There we go.
that's my wife.
All right, and then it's already looking pretty good. All right, and one more time. All right, now crawl.
Stay out of my bosom.
All right, pretend or stop here for a moment. When we move it again. Now you're gonna let me move it here.
You want me to hit him again?
No, it's fine for now.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
we're just. I'm getting the looks. I'm not filming just this part just yet. All right, now get on the ground. The scene will cut to you on the ground here. So now go nice and flat and prone. There you go. All right, face me, because you have fallen towards me. All right. Now, slowly start crawling towards the door. All right, turn this thing around. And he's crawling out the door. Perfect. Cut. That's going to be fine for now. Now, we've rehearsed it once. Let's do it 3 more times. Make sure it plays out well. Everyone's doing real good here. Real good.
That was just rehearsal?
That was just rehearsal. We do it a couple times.
Oh,
Anybody
okay.
How's your face, Ricky?
All right.
You got like a steak?
You need a bandage?
Okay.
Now, no, remember these are love taps. You guys were hitting a little hard, which is part. It's part of the acting process. I understand it's new to a lot of folks here. All right. I got plenty of on me as well. All right, we're gonna practice this one more time. There we go. Going out the door. We're gonna practice it until daylight. Once it's daylight again, we're gonna shoot the real one. All right, Ricky, come on in.
Ooh, a beer. Oopsies. I'm so sorry. Ow!
That's my wife. Wait a minute.
I didn't mean it. Ah!
Stay out of my bosom.
I'm sorry.
Very good. All right, now we're gonna try this again. I'll take a moment here. I'm gonna give you these, Ricky. When she has a hissy fit, I want you to, try to look like you're apologizing. By the way, it's films. This is gonna be a silent film, so don't worry about having to say nothing. But if it helps you with your acting, it's fine.
It helps.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So when she throws a hissy fit, you're gonna look at her and you're gonna do this. All right, just like this. Like you're sorry. All right. This time we're gonna practice it without the hitting. Okay? Just
Without hitting him, just pretending.
Pretend.
Hold on,
yeah.
let me
Point
try it
instead,
again.
like that. Yes, sir.
Okay, okay.
Let me try it again. Wait, like I'm sorry?
Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's even better, actually.
I was feeling the emotion.
Yeah, and then when you get back up, you'll turn to the mister because you bump into him, and then you'll do it at him again, and then after that, you just get punched back and forth for a bit. All right.
Do you like my emotional grunts? I feel like they had a lot.
Yes, I do.
All right, I'll go back now.
All right. Okay, what we're gonna do here is you're gonna go back out. All right.
Okay.
Ember, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everyone. All right, Ricky. Come on through the doors now. You're going to bump into her. But instead of Miss Adelaide punching you, she's going to show a hissy fit. And then I'm going to move my luminary into her face. Miss Ember, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. All right. All right, now do your hissy fit. All right. Actually, stop there for a second. Wait, move the luminary. This thing is heavy. All right, Ricky, move real quick. I need to move the luminary here in front of Miss Adelaide. All right, so one more time. I'm gonna move this restaurant paper for the time being. I'm just gonna set it here on the table. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to it. All right, sorry, Miss Adelaide. I'm gonna have to ask you that one more time. I was moving the luminary around too much. All right, 3, 2, 1. Very good. Now, Mr. Ricky, you're gonna go right in front of her again.
All right.
And you're going to get closer, a little closer. Perfect. Miss Adelaide, do that thing again, but I'm gonna do a count of 5, and Ricky's gonna plead sorry at the same time. All right?
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Perfect. Now, make sure you try to stand right here as much as you can. Sorry, what was his name again?
Tim West, Deputy West.
Mr. West, try to stay right here in the scene, because when you back up like that, you leave the viewing of the luminary.
Okay.
All right. Very good. I think I like that. So we understand now what we're gonna go for. So we're gonna shoot the scene again. I'm gonna do a full run now, and I'm gonna record the luminary this time. And when Ricky walks in, the first thing he's gonna do is gonna fall into Miss Adelaide, and then I'm gonna record that one more time in front of Miss Adelaide. Then I'll remove the luminary back to where I am here. I'll get the scene where Miss Adelaide and Mr. Ricky here are pleading and angry, and then the punching will start, and I'll go back and forth. So when before we shoot again, I want you to play out the part where you fall into Mr. West here, and West will then be angry as well. And Ricky, I want you to plead with him.
Okay.
There we go.
What do you want me to do when he does that? Just
You're gonna punch him, and then after that's gonna go back and forth a few times, back and forth, and then from there, that'll be the shot of the scene. Welcome in, sir. If you wouldn't mind keeping back from the main area here, I'm shooting a film here. Much appreciated.
Hey Frank, I have an idea.
What's the idea?
So if we do the pointing instead of like the actual punch in, I could do this. It might be snappier and faster.
I think I like the punching. It does look better.
It does look better.
And I have the ability to snip up the film afterwards and kind of push things together where it looks better.
Okay.
So it will be snappy in the end.
Alrighty, I'll trust you.
All right, time for the very, very first main take of the film tonight.
I'm so nervous.
All right, you're doing good, Ricky. You're doing good. You're doing grand.
Let me grab another drink.
Sounds good. Ricky, I'll let you know when to come in.
Might have to grab this one here.
That's fine. I said, grab another one for
go.
yourself as well. There you go. All right.
Oh.
Yes.
I didn't think it went on the counter. Here, do it again.
Could somebody pick up this crate here and move it? I'm gonna move it over here real quick.
Oh shit.
Oh. Getting into it early, huh? Gotta practice.
Drop my beer.
I will place it over here, I think.
Yeah, let me
I
grab.
was
Let me
trying
grab
to drink the
something.
beer.
Let me grab something here. I'll grab a whiskey, anyways.
All right, let me get the luminary in frame. Thank you everybody for being so patient, because this will pay out well. And for the premiere event, you folks will have free tickets as well. All right. Make sure the frame is good. All right, Ricky, come on in. Take one. Action.
Oh, I forgot to plead that time.
Doing good, Ricky. One more time. Come on up. We can cut this together. Sorry. You're doing good. It's quite funny. All right, just one more punch. Turn towards the man. I can cut this in.
And plead and then punch.
Very good. Ricky.
Ricky.
All right, good. Let me handle these things. I'll clean you up now. You guys are not supposed to hit him that hard. You know that, right?
Those are famous.
I was pulling my punch.
All right, Ricky, let me handle it. Oh, you already got some. I forgot. Go ahead and use him.
He's just a really good actor, I think.
All right, I want you to lay on the ground again, prone towards the camera.
I'm not too close.
Right, perfect. And now, both of you in the background just look angry. Just do that kind of things, right? You're just not happy about this entire situation. All right, Ricky, begin to crawl. Keep doing a hissy fit. All right, there you go. Begin to crawl away. Go back in position. We'll start again. One more time for the camera. There you go. There you go. Very good. All right, go on now. Get nice and pro. Very good. Now go on and crawl away. All right, we'll move the luminaire. Now crawl towards the door. You're crawling towards into something.
Oh, that was me.
There we go. Perfect. That is seen right there. Now let's move out to the mud here, everybody. I need a crowd standing over by the porch here.
I should still be crawling, all right?
You're gonna stand up on the porch here, and you're gonna take a step off and tumble. But I would like everybody else in the background to have their arms folded and disapproving stares.
Should I crawl and then stand up, or should I just already be standing
You
up?
should already be standing up. You're gonna be in front, and you're gonna walk down the steps in the mud.
And then fall.
And fall on the last step.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do it yet because I don't want to get dirty. Just
Perfect, perfect. Now,
yeah.
let's give it a take here. Now, Scout, can you step to your left a little bit more? Perfect.
Should I walk slower?
That'd be a good idea. Like you're dazed. All right, Ricky, face me. Everybody else, actually, go back behind the door. And as Ricky's walking slowly towards the porch, I want everyone to pour out. That'd be a better idea. And maybe one of you look out the window.
Oh.
Never mind. It's fine. Okay. No.
Oh, shoot. No,
Dear Lord, Netherwell, what is this man think he's doing? What in the hell? We're trying to shoot a film. This is a civilized town right here. There's no need for a Netherwell such as this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I happen to catch that all in the luminaire. I can take this to the law right now. That man will... His crimes, we have proof of his crime.
Should I go take a bath?
Go take a bath real quick, yes, please. Real quick.
10 seconds.
With haste.
This goes a shit.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for that raid. I appreciate it so much.
I'm sorry.
Okay, fine.
I'll go get some real quick.
We're nearly done. We're about to shoot the middle scene here, and then we're on to the last scene.
Alrighty. Are you gonna need me for the rest of it?
Maybe not. We got plenty of people. If you think you're done, if you don't want to do any more, it's fine. But the last scene, we could just use some extra folks chasing Ricky around.
Addie, I think you saw me a beaver one day.
Or you want me to change into
You know that sold for $7.
like my deputy outfit, or?
That actually would be a good idea because Ricky was seen peeping by accident, and that might be the reason why you're there.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Perfect.
What do you want my stance to be?
You're walking slowly and kind of dazed. Maybe like you're holding your head.
That's how I was thinking.
Yes. And you're gonna walk to about the porch here, and you're gonna fall down the stairs into the mud.
Okay. I think we can do this one in one take.
I think we can. So we're gonna do. Can everybody hear me? All right, folks. We're gonna do. Ricky will walk through the door. I sit on the porch. Some of you will be looking through the windows, 1 or 2 of you, and the rest will fall out behind him like your displeased crowd who's watching Ricky walk on out of the saloon. All right. All right, and I have the luminaire set up just the way I want it. Ricky, go on behind the doors again.
Where did Deputy go?
He'll be back shortly. Don't worry. Ricky, walk through the door. Hold your head. Fall down the stairs. As Ricky walks through the door, everybody comes down out behind him. All right. Ricky, you were a little bit quick on the shoot there. Go take a bath again.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I was just directing it. I wasn't quite shooting it yet. Oh, pardon me, sir. Pardon me. What you want through there? Have a lovely evening. Take care. Bye-bye. Ta-ta.
We have somebody lightly run over him on a horse.
That could be a good idea, but we'll save it for another film. Scout, you're perfect right there as a disapproving individual. I like it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, let's do this shot. Take two. Take two. Follow me, so the saloon is busy just for a moment longer. We're shooting a film here. All right, when I say action, Ricky will walk through the doors, and everybody else will follow out except for Scout, who is standing disapprovingly at the window, which I like this scene. Looks good. All right. Ricky, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, action! Cut! And this horse happened to be perfectly coming to the scene, which actually added to the scene as well.
That's my horse. Oh, horsey. Oh, buddy. Oh, man, it's good to see you. I'm making a moving picture.
All right, now what I need to do is lend the mud again. I'm going to move the luminary right over you, right here.
Oh, I actually didn't land in the mud that time.
You did, actually.
Oh, I did? Interesting, okay. All right, so shall I just like...
Lay in the mud. Go ahead and fall over right here in the mud. Get a nice roll in. No, you're on the staircase. Let's walk out into the mud here. A little farther, a little farther. All right, go ahead and... Okay, now what I want you to set the luminary again. Perfect. I want you to kind of flail in the mud a bit, like you're trying to get up. Like, you know, like you're struggling. Perfect. Yes, yes. There we go. Perfect. I like it. Very good. Very good. Let me get down to your level now. You keep doing that now. Perfect.
I'm a professional.
All right, get back in frame again. We'll try that one more time. Let's do a couple more times. I can see you're loving the smut. Look at you, Ricky. All right, I think that's fine for now. You don't have to lend us money anymore if you don't want to. I know you like it.
Okay.
Very good, very good, very good. Perfect. All right, where's Miss Dakota?
They all had headaches.
Oh, that's right, that's right. We'll wait here for a moment then. Oh, here they are. There you are, Dakota. Follow us over to the bathhouse now.
Okay, am I getting naked?
You're going to be in the bath. All right, everybody to the bathhouse. Everybody who's going to be extras in the scenes.
It's time to go now.
So we're going to modestly put you in the bathtub. We'll have plenty of bubbles around your cleavage. Do not worry.
Ricky just got hit by a horse.
I believe that was his own horse. I wish I got that on the luminary.
I got kicked.
Hi, Thomas.
Howdy.
I'm gonna go get naked and filmed.
Oh, that's okay.
Modestly, of course. There'll be plenty of bubbles. Don't worry.
Hey, partner, you're the director for this moving picture, right?
I am. Yes, sir.
You mind not screaming? We can hear you all the way at the medical.
Oh, pardon me. I didn't realize I was talking so loudly.
It's all good. I know you're passionate, but just letting you know.
Sorry, pardon me. Now,
It's all good.
I was getting excited here. Thank you very much for letting me know.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm going to be famous.
All right, miss, can you get into the bathtub and let me know when you're ready, and I'll come in there and set up the camera once you're modestly covered in bubbles.
What if I don't want to be modestly covered in bubbles?
Well, for the film, we'll have to make it modestly covered
What
in
if
bubbles.
I want to be famous for all the wrong reasons?
Well, maybe there are another films for that I'll be making for evening showings later, and we'll keep that in mind. But I do
Okay, perfect.
show a fair amount of shoulder, a fair amount of knee. It will be perfect for now.
All right.
All right, so here's how the scene's gonna work. Once she's ready, I'm gonna set the luminary up in the bathroom. Ricky will walk in by accident. The law will come in behind him, see him peeping, and everyone will point at him and get angry, and he'll be chased out of the room. And then I will move the luminary down here into the hallway, and you folks will chase each other into different rooms. When you all run in the same room, I want you all to run out in a different order every time. It'll be very silly. All right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm at the tub.
Perfect. I'm gonna set up the luminary. Come on over here, Ricky. Get this door closed. Perfect. Leave the door closed for now. Let me move.
I used to work at the bathhouse, so I'm used to this.
Very good. Very good.
And I do it to scout all the time.
All right. Luminaire is set up. Do me a favor. Can you point real quick?
I forget how my muscle memory works to point. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You know, you're itching the point, if you know what I mean. For capital I.
Then no, I am not able to point because I don't feel like it.
All right. Can you try maybe throwing a hissy fit in the bath? You know, just like kind of like emotion it. You know.
I would love to, but I really am not feeling.
Fair enough. We can fill this scene in with a caption card that will exclaim your discomfort here. All right. Ricky, can you hear me?
Oh, yes.
All right. Go on and walk in now. And then before you walk in, look surprised that you see a woman in the bath. Practice looking surprised real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna practice.
All right. When you walk in, stand just past the doorway, and then Mr. West will walk in behind, looking at you from behind, seeing that you are peeping on a woman taking a bath here. Are we all ready? All right. We're gonna on 5.
No, I'm not ready. Hold on.
All right.
Am I supposed to be given any, emotions?
Go ahead and bathe yourself, like you would.
Usually, I just dunk my head under the water.
There you
For
go.
the whole time that I'm bathing.
Perfect.
I can do my leg as well.
Perfect.
And I can do my other leg as well.
Very good. You're natural at this. I can tell you've
Thank
worked
you.
here.
This is honestly the first time I'm taking a proper bath.
Well, that's good. You're getting paid. You're getting a nice bath, and you get to be a star in a film.
It's the best day of my whole life ever.
Ricky, let me know when you're ready. All right.
I'm really. I'll try in. Give me a second.
Just do the
Take your time, Ricky.
just do the same when you're doing in the saloon, like you're apologizing.
Oh, you want me to beg? Okay.
Yes.
All right. I can
All
do
right.
that.
On a count of 5, we're gonna start the shoot. All right.
Are you gonna yell for me to come in, or just follow him in after a couple?
Follow him
seconds?
shortly after.
All right.
All right.
Wait till I make that. No,
All right.
it's okay. That's how you know.
Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, action. Let's redo that. It took too long for Mr. West to walk in behind it. I want to say, give it a 2 to 3 second gap. Let's say that. And when you walk in, Mr. Ricky, make sure you're looking at the lady or me, because the towards the camera.
Am I also supposed to go in?
No, not you, Miss Adelaide. You will be in the hallway chasing him, Actually, no. Have you walk in just across the hallway as the door is open, and you'll be seen in the shot there. And Ricky, I want you to walk mostly just into the doorway, but not fully into the room, as you understand, right?
All right, I got it.
All right. Take 2 and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, action. Perfect! That was perfect! That was a perfect take right there. That was perfectly shot. All right.
Was all naturals?
Yes. Now, go ahead and get dressed, Mr. Cutter. Let me get under the hallway here and set the luminary in a different room.
Ricky, you could walk if you want.
Is that a part of the movie?
You do not have to watch.
Okay, I won't.
All right. What I want you folks to do is to practice chasing Ricky into different rooms. Ricky will leave out another room.
I can be in this room. He can come in and I chase him out, and he chases him in, and then I go into chase him in different room.
Ricky, I
Perfect.
was just recently naked.
And the idea is we need everyone to chase Ricky into different rooms, and then when you run into a room, run out into a different order every time. It's supposed to be silly like that, because it doesn't make sense. It's a wacky thing that's happening here. All right.
Should I be running out of the bath?
You should. Chasing Ricky.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna run straight across.
All right, Ricky, go back into the bathroom. And then the law be in the hallway still, and you're gonna chase after them. Make room for him to run out of though. All right. All right, we're gonna shoot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, action.
That didn't work.
This is brilliant! Yes! Keep doing this for a little bit longer. Perfect! Yes, sir, Rick! All right, cut. It's perfect. That worked out so well. That is good. All right, let me turn the luminary around here and bring it. All right, this scene right here is going to be a quick one. Ricky runs out first. Everyone follows, chasing Ricky out into the streets. And Ricky, I want you to fall out into the mud when you get out there, right?
Okay.
Everyone ready?
Should we go after he falls?
No, you're in an active chase.
Okay.
All right, and
excuse me.
put it. Can you folks get around me?
I can.
Let me get in the corner here, Mark. Perfect. All right. Start running in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, action. Well, let's try that one more time.
So is we supposed to be just chasing him and then look at him after he falls in the mud, or?
Yes, Lorraine. You're just all gonna stare at him and maybe point and laugh.
Okay.
All right. On the count of 5 again.
Do for fame.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, action. Cut. That was good. That's perfect. And now I just need to set up the luminary over here. All right, and the luminary is almost set up here. We just turn this cog in this wheel. All right, now you folks all do different dishes like that, and what I want you to do is to struggle in the mud again, Mr. Ricky, like that, like not too fast, but like I get up, fall over, different directions. Exactly, perfect like that. Keep doing that. I'm actually, it's good film. Everybody, kind of look at him, like making sure you're looking at him as he's doing this. Yes. All right, cut.
You're a clown, Ricky.
Let's try one more time. Get centered between them, Ricky. Perfect, and perfect. Okay, everyone start doing it again, and we're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very good. Very good. Yes, sir. Perfect. And now, Ricky, lay down in the mud now. Just want to get a good look on your face. Move the camera. It's heavy. All right, Ricky, just lay like that. Wait, lay back down flat. Perfect. I like this. And the camera is going to zoom on your face, and it's the end of the film right here. There we go. We finished making the film here. Now let me go get the money to pay everybody. Pardon me, sir, for being in the way of the street.
Good job, Ricky. You did great.
UKA, thank you for subscribing. UKA, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for that raid earlier. Sorry, I gotta say the name again. Miss Ember Note? Yes, Miss Ember. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome out, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Thank you very much, guys. I hope you guys enjoying the stream. I don't know how much I got exactly. Let's draw. 700. I should have enough. I'm working on a slapstick comedy.
She might get mad at me.
Ricky, here's your pay.
Oh, sorry.
I thank you so much.
I was still acting like I was mad.
That's right. You said 140. I forgot we negotiated.
Yeah, we did negotiate that, and there's your bandages as well.
Much appreciated.
They have my blood on them.
I will dispose of them. Miss Dakota?
Howdy.
I'm gonna get you your money.
Incredible. Would you like one piece of raw meat?
No, I'm fine. You can keep that in your pocket.
Would you like a single tiny bullet that I found on the floor?
No, I'm fine. Go ahead and take your pay.
Would you like a can of beans?
Miss Dakota, I'm quite fine. Just take the damn money.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll settle for a can of beans.
Very good, I guess.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Adelaide. Thank you very much.
Thank you. It was very fun.
I messaged Wes. You said you didn't want to be paid.
Yeah, that's all right. I don't need to be paid.
I do need your Telegram number, though.
Pleasure to help. Yeah, of course.
Let me find the open page here for a second. Getting quite
Cool.
credit in here.
Hold on a second. Let me see where it is here.
Let me know when you're ready. Oh, I'm ready to write it down then. Hey, what's up? Is that kid? Welcome in.
Did you know that there's a part on your head that don't have hair? It's
All
kind
right,
of
you
like
ready
a
for
little
it?
bald.
I'm
I'm
sensitive
ready.
about it.
So it's Tim West, and telegram number is MB186.
Am I still bald?
All right, Miss. I need to get your number, your Telegram number as well.
Yes, I think you're balding.
Okay.
I see.
Don't
there's
tell
like
Scout, please.
There's like a slash on your head. I think someone cut your hair off.
Well, it was a
Something like
pleasure
that, yeah.
shooting with you. Thank you very much, Frank, and everyone else.
Oh yeah.
Likewise,
Thank you.
Miss Adelaide. How do you spell your first name?
Adelaide.
And how do you spell your last name?
Henry. Henry, yeah.
All right, and what's your Telegram number?
OG 488.
Very good. Miss Dakota, I'm gonna get yours as well. I don't know why I just put it away.
Oh, howdy. It's KS, like kissing salmon.
One
130.
moment. I gotta find that page again. All right.
Oh, okay. Kissing salmon, KS.
Well, first spell your first name for me, please.
Oh, okay. It's Dakota. I don't really know how to spell it that well, but I'll try my best. It's DAKOTA.
I think that's wrong.
Is it?
It's
I think
fine.
there might be a C in the middle.
And what's your last name?
It's a K, not a C, I don't think.
It's Slim, as in slim, like slim. like a slim carrot.
Very
like
good.
SLIM.
Very good. And your telegram number.
Is KS, like kiss and salmon, or like the K in Dakota, and then slim as in S, 130.
Very good. I have you here in the book, and I already have Ricky. I will make sure you guys are invited to the premiere. You will not have to pay because you are actors in the film. You get to meet your
Can
new
I pay
audience.
anyways?
You may actually, yes.
Okay, perfect.
No, this has been quite a day. I appreciate you folks so much. I love you, Ricky, and Dakota. You're also a star as well.
Thank you.
We're gonna be famous.
And I'll make sure you're in the credits at the end of the film.
Why? I'm so excited. This is like my big shining moment.
Ricky, you're already famous in my heart.
All right,
That's
ladies
like
and
the
gentlemen,
nicest
I'm going to
thing
get
you've ever
myself a
said.
quick drink there, and I'm going to check my telegrams. Take care. Thank you very much for the hard work.
See what I just did for money?
Hey Frank, let me know whenever we want to make a new one, because I think this is my new career path.
I like it as well. And the next one will be a train event.
Yes.
Yes,
I
sir.
agree wholeheartedly.
I'll
You
have to
a
get a
good
hold
rest
of a
your life.
conductor and figure out a time for it. We'll have to plan it out better. And I think I like the idea of we'll do maybe a couple skits. They seem like they'll be short. We'll do one where you get your foot stuck, one where you get the rope conundrum, one where your wagon gets hit.
I like that.
And maybe you could say, like maybe it might be a wagon of cabbages instead. And you could say my cabbages or something afterwards.
Yeah, I like that.
Yes, sir.
No, wait, it should be like the span of a few days. Like every single day I get screwed over by a train somehow. And like I try my hardest to avoid the train tracks.
And like, for example, like the first time you want to cross, there's a pretty looking puppy over there. And you are just so eager to pet the dog. And you look at the tracks, you look at the dog, and you remember to yourself. And it will say it in the captions. Mama never told me to cross the tracks. And then it goes back and forth between the dog and you looking at each other. And eventually you decide to cross. And you get your foot stuck. And the dog just stares at you menacingly as a train comes. And then you,
I like that.
right
But
before
how are we gonna get a dog to do it? They don't take money.
Well, I sure dogs like to be paid in treats.
We could just pay. We could pay someone to pretend to be a dog.
No, we need a dog, and I can get one for
What
sure.
if it's a horse?
Not a dog. I think the audience will respond to a dog better, and I know I can get one. Pardon us, sir, which I don't. He is sizing you up.
You got a problem, mister? You want to take it to the pig pen?
Well, now, Ricky, calm down. Don't let the fan go to your head.
Yes, Dakota.
Speedy.
Yes. No, I didn't. I was kicking this guy.
Speedy, you are a true hero to come out of those saloon doors like a bat out of hell to save Ricky from the fight.
This is in my time.
Okay.
Want some help, Shitty?
Ricky, you do not look good. He did wallop you something fierce.
My face has been
Shitty,
through
do you
so
want me to
much.
look at him? I'm a medic.
Oh, yeah, you can if you want.
Okay.
Ricky?
Now, some of those parts of his face are natural, just so you know.
Let me see if there's any.
Jesus Christ! Ricky just got run over by a horse.
Oh, you're filming.
It's gonna be okay today. Stomp on. Do you feel cracked and bruised and bloody and broken?
I can't either.
Bella, what happened out here?
I'm not entirely sure, to be fair.
That horse was just icing on the cake right there. That was unfortunate.
You know what's going on out here, Director? How do you end up like this?
Well, there was a ne'er-do-well came down the road, sized him up. They got into a fight.
It'll be okay.
A guy came down, saved him, and then a horse ran him over.
Oh, I see.
Yes, for
Are we able to get him off the middle of the road at least? I know he's hurt, but I'd rather him not get hit by a horse.
I am trying to treat him right now.
Okay.
your horse ran him over.
We'll just stand here.
Hey, Mr.
Can
Brower.
you go get me some ice?
What is? Oh yeah, I need to
There might
pay
be
you.
some in the saloon.
Come on up here.
I'm heading down to Saint Denis. Thomas, just letting you know.
Okay.
Scout, thank you very much again.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Do I have your telegram number? I don't remember if I ever got it.
Maybe not. I can give it to you though.
Let me check real quickly here. You may have been one of the first ones I've gotten.
Should I put some Anakin cream on the bruising for you? The
Huh.
deputy, I think it's going to get some ice just for that look, okay?
Thank you so much.
Scout, I do not have your telegram. Believe it or not.
All right. Well, we can change that right here, right now.
Scout, what's your last name?
There you go.
That is my last name.
Oh, what's your first name?
I don't use my first name.
Oh, fine. Just Scout.
Yeah, just Scout.
And what's your telegram number?
Naked Queen 745.
Very good.
I'm sorry.
You wanted to talk about something. I saw you coming up here.
Nope. I was wondering if you guys were done filming. Was all.
Oh, we're done. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Oh, absolutely.
I look forward to seeing you in this
Absolutely.
film on the big screen.
Yeah. You as well. It's gonna be a good time.
I hope I can make that film in premiere.
Well, I'll plan it ahead of time. Give you plenty of time to think about it, and I'll get it in the newspaper.
All right.
And the premiere will be in Saint Denis.
All right.
Breathe.
Pardon me, I need to use the restroom, folks. Hey, everybody, welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for the UK. Thank you for the gifts and subs. Thank you for the Prime subs, guys. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys have been enjoying the RP tonight. It has been a blast, and that's what it looks like when my character records like shoots a film. I pretend that he has a device for it. Oh, motion picture premiere. I need to return these letters. That reminds me. Something's fucking with my GPU. What do you mean? Oh, on the other person's stream? Or is it happening? Well, it looks like it's running smoothly on my end. I haven't had any frame drops, and my game's playing well and it's recording smoothly. So it might be on your end. Is it happening for everybody? Is everybody seeing a bit of lag?
Thanks for that. It was super fun.
You're welcome. I look forward to seeing you on the big screen.
Yeah, anytime you need a role, definitely if I'm around, I'd be happy to.
I will be auditioning for a more serious film here shortly. It's a historical one, so keep your mind, keep it out on the telegrams. It'll be a lot more organized than this one, and it will be fierce competition as well.
Alrighty.
Take care.
Hey, you too. Thanks, you too.
Huh. I could try restarting my stream. We take a look at it. We see if I go look at it. I could try restarting my stream. We take a look at it. We see if I go look at it. Yeah, it looks fine on my end. Let me move it over here. Move around a bit. Yeah, the stream looks clean as hell. We take a look at it. We see if I go look at it. I'm hearing myself. Yeah, it looks fine on my end. Move it over here. Move around a bit. Yeah, the stream looks clean as hell. I'm hearing myself. Yeah, it looks fine on my end.
You're rich.
Yeah, it looks fine.
That was me gargling water. Howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
Absolutely splendid, excluding Scott's drinking noises.
Sorry.
This traumatizing. Never make that sound
Just
ever
eating
again.
food. Sorry.
I have to leave immediately.
So do I, in your same direction.
Thank you for the follow, Charsum. We can go back through the follows here and see what we got.
Narcissism, thank you for the follow. Folk Mental Basis, thank you for the follow. Bionic Arm, thank you for the follow. And Ember Knocked, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. If you're enjoying the stream, please check out my YouTube channel as well. We're trying to get to the big 5K there. Yes, sirree. And I'm trying to go for full time on Twitch and YouTube. That's the plan now. I got let go from my job. It really sucked. It was really dumb. So my goal is to stream a lot. So the best way to help is by watching a lot, because that will help me get there.
Ugly. And
See
shape
that?
my face.
You look great,
So
Ricky.
now I have to be bald.
Oh, I'm also to the Telegram office. That's right.
Wait, why? Why?
She's doing many things.
Many things or many things?
Many things.
That was a lot of fun. Hey, DJ Howard, welcome back. How you doing? That was some good RP. Oh, glitch out again. I have to get some more ice water here shortly. How's the stream looking for everybody? I'm gonna check the YouTube end, because the YouTube end could glitch out too. YouTube end looks nice, so it must have been just like a issue on your side, guys. My suggestion is refresh the stream, reload the browser, things like that. Perfect, Sunmouth. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. It might be your Wi-Fi, yeah. Yeah, everything looks good on my end. There's been no frame drops. We've been at a solid 6,100. Bit rate's been at 6,106 solid this entire time. I'm having a lot of fun tonight. There's been so much good RP going on. Take care, Daniel Dunn. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. All right, let's see. Yeah, get to the one. Nice. I'm gonna restart my recording again because I started and ended. Hell yeah, Sunmouth. Appreciate it. It's definitely worth it. On Twitch, we're getting close to 6,000 followers on Twitch. Someone said we're 400 away, which is awesome. We combined my Twitch and my YouTube subscribers and Twitch followers. We have about like an audience, like following at least about 11,000, which is nice. And I appreciate every one of you very much. Thank you very much for coming out tonight and watching the streams. It's been a blast. The Sunmouth, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Good evening, folks. I hope you're doing well.
Out of there.
Hello there.
Pardon me, guys. It's really hot. I might have to get another drink ice water again. I'll probably stream for a little bit longer, maybe, or I think it is getting late for me. So I'm thinking maybe I go raid and host somebody, spread the love. Or we can try to get into some more shenanigans. Today has definitely been an adventure. Like while we have money on us, I might get a new outfit as well. That'd be nice. It is late though, and I do need to. When I get it this morning, I'm gonna edit the film that we've just seen because I like to get those done as fast as possible, and I look forward to editing it because I love the idea of like Ricky's face, like in the Looney Tunes style. Yes, we'll go raid and host somebody.
I think it's 20.
Yes, exactly. And jobs in my area are pretty easy to find. But I decided I'm going to try to full dive into YouTube again and Twitch. And I'm hoping it pays off. I feel like maybe this might be the world trying to tell me something, right? That's what I'm going with, at least. That's my hope. Pardon me. Excuse me. Ricky, good night. I'll see you around. And
Good night.
if you're around tomorrow, I
will
might have a film finished being put together, and I'll give you a sneak peek of what it looks like.
I could be around 12 hours from now, exactly.
Perfect. I'll see you around tomorrow then. I'll be around all
Okay,
day.
sounds good. Oh wow, I'll see you again.
I know.
I'm gonna get some money.
It's good to
Like,
learn.
what I was gonna do was I was gonna every hand have you tell me what you have, so that we can take it step by step and you learn. I'm suggesting that we are in a four-way relationship. I feel like we should.
All right, guys, let's go raid and host another streamer on the WildRP. Today has been a day of tremendous roleplay and events. Yes, sirree. And I'm sweating my ass off at the time here. You know, we're gonna get ready to. Skoog had a wonderful performance earlier. Look at the ads.
True. I came down here to see Maria, but I also want, I don't want him hanging out, so